Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Shadowlands Day, first of all, and welcome to Chaos. You can't see my whole desk, but I promise you everything ever is on it. We have 2 hours and 19 minutes until Shadowlands launches for everybody, and in that time, I'm going to try to do some Shadowlands nail art. So I want to throw on the Shadowlands soundtrack because I just want to feel the mood. So let's see if I can get that coming through. The Shadowlands soundtrack came with the collector's edition, but I believe they've also put it on Spotify. I've switched up the cameras a little bit just for the nail art part of the stream so that you guys will be able to see what I'm doing as I'm doing it. But I promise I will put everything back before launch. Like, we'll stream a little bit of launch. There'll be a pet cam. But the time pressure constraint here is that I need to get my nails done and dry so I can put 112 things off of my desk so I can play. And I don't work fast, so we're gonna move, we're gonna motor, we're gonna mojo. I would like to thank Lordy Boots had a brand new sub, Cuddly Balrog with a brand new sub, TJ Mail with a 4-month resub, happy launch day, cheers, and Zoned Wow with a 4-month resub. New here, enjoy the stream. Hello everyone. Hello Lost on Earth. Hope you find your way eventually, but if not, this is a good place to be lost. So, nails. I want to do, oh, that's too loud. Oh, that's too loud. Calm down, Shadowlands. All right. So, I want to do Shadowlands nails, and that could mean a lot of things, and I'm working with nail stamping because I have zero ability to freehand my nails, which means that we're going to be relying on using stamping. And if you've never seen it, the idea here is that we have a binder, or I have a binder filled with plates, and these plates have patterns etched on them. And what you do is you put a special polish on the plate, you scrape it across, you pick that up with a little squishy thing, and then you can put it on your nail. It's both easier and harder than it sounds. But my first challenge is going to be picking my design, like setting up my design. I want to figure out what kind of colors I'm using. I want to know what kind of designs I'm using. And based on the plates that I have, I think my best bet is going to be doing a kind of Bastion vibe with owls, you know, for the owlkin, and then like blues and purples, because I have blues and purples. I got out some base colors that we can work with. I might need to move this up so we can see a little bit of a wider shot. I got some blues. I have a couple of different, oh no, wrong way. I'm gonna be putting stuff in the wrong place here. I've got some different sparklies I can use. I have some of that. That's very shiny. We'll figure it out. But the dream is gonna be to make, I think, cute Bastion owls on my nails, but like with Bastion colors all around. Let's see. We had, oh goodness, bits. Also subs. Ooh. Yikes, you guys are, not yikes. Yikes, when did yikes become a bad thing? Why isn't it just like jinkies? Oh goodness. All right, so Zoned Wow had a 4-month resub. Got a Goat Fast had a 2-month resub. Thanks for all the VoDs. First time catching you live. Happy Shadowlands Day. Welcome. Ulf Grow with a 5-month resub. I love to count. Inlay Fior, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Scroll Squad. Savalina with 100 bits. Fantasy 6010 with 3-month resub. Bellavine with some bits. Mama with some bits. Ripley with the bits. Spider's Face with the bits. Wild Mounts with the 10-month resub. Myth with the bits. Johnny with the bits. Thanks, guys. All right, just remembering the Swolled Owls. I wish they were an allied race. I would have made them immediately. They are not an insignificant part of my decision to play Kyrian. I'm pretty sure I'm playing Kyrian. So, one owl design that I have that I can use. We don't have to put like a design on every nail, or we don't have to put like a print on every nail. Can. But I may not have time for that. I may want to do like, it would be kind of fun to do some gradients. My nails are not that long. My nails are, this is, I would say, a medium size. They've been shorter, but they've been longer too. I don't have that much space. But on this plate, you can see, let's see, on the bottom right over here, in front of my nail, you can see there's a little owl with a heart on his tummy. That might work. He's got a bow in its corner of its ear. I don't know if Mika Nikos really messes with bows. Pine Fresh, thanks for the bits. Caster Troy with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Scroll Squad. Ellis Codes with their 4-month resub. Darth Necromancy hopping in with some bits. Kate Joy with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Scroll Squad, Kate. Alright, I know for a fact I have more owls. I have like lots of butterflies and stuff. I have mountains. I have dragons. I do have unicorns as well. This plate that we have here has a couple of unicorn designs. The problem is that they're quite big. So sometimes it's a little tough to fit them on the nails themselves. But there are, you know, you could do like a blue kind of mane unicorn. I might keep this one out. I think that might be like a nice thumbnail print would be like a unicorn with like the white unicorn, maybe with a blue mane. I have some colors. I don't have all the colors. Myth giving out gift subs. Cordy Minnow also with gift subs. Thank you guys. Cheers. Happy Shadowlands Day. Congrats to those who got them. The stars are cool. We do have stars. And then I should just finish. Oh yeah, this plate. This has. Oh yeah. Here we go. So this plate. I actually haven't used this one yet. This has. See if we can get like a. Yeah. So this one's got in the bottom. Gosh, cameras. Here, there's an owl going on over there. We also have a potion bottle going on down. Oh gosh. Wow, everything's backwards. The other corner, basically. You can see there's a potion bottle. I'm sure you can find it. It's a fun game. But that's kind of Kyrian file-ish. Ish. Possibility. We got flowers. I have gingerbread man. I think that's it. So I'm going to say I like doing 4 designs. I like doing one on, well, I was going to make my hands match this month, or this time around. What do you think of the Shadowlands? Shadow Priest, I know it's technically better, but I can't help missing old void form. I was mad about it for like a minute when I first saw them, when they first came out, but then after playing it for a while, I do like it a lot better. Star Augur, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Happy Shadowlands Launch Day. Selena Lockett at 3-month resub. 3 months already. Time flies. Nutty Natsu, top getting in with some bits. We had Cool Kiddo with a 2-month resub. Savalina with bits. Jeez, guys, are you sure? Pox of Lemons also bits. Kags TV with a brand new sub. OG Nutty with a brand new sub. You found the right place. You found the place that we're all gonna match and be together. All right, so I'm thinking. What am I thinking? This one was just an example. I don't need that plate. And the key is to make sure I have everything out before I start, because when I start like messing around looking for stuff in my closet while my nails are wet, that's when tragedy happens, because I just don't have the patience to sit and let them dry. So you guys are going to help me, help occupy me while I let them dry. So this is unicorns. We've got one owl design here. We've got another owl design over here. They're not exactly Spolkin owls, but what do you do? Okay, so the owls and the unicorns, I think, should both be more of like a neutral color. I do have this one called Coconut. That's kind of a, I don't know, coconut color. And then I think you also probably want to like get some highlights in there of like maybe a gold. I have some gold highlights. I can kind of use those colors inside of the owl and the unicorns. So I'm thinking blue and purple with... So blue and purple with these colors for the designs. We can also mess with some clouds, but I should not make this too complicated, because while 2 hours and 10 minutes sounds like a long time to do your nails, we won't be here for a bit. Duskinder, thank you for the 6-month resub. Insert flattering Hazel compliment here. Why, thank you. Bacon Wasabi with a 2-month resub. Ace Ray with a 17-month resub, sub-anniversary on Shadowlands release day. Mikey Mike with a 16-month resub. Thank you guys. Ripley giving out 5 gift subs. This may be the most subs I've ever had in my entire life. And Spider's Face with 100 bits. Thank you guys. All right, catch up on chat. Maybe layer them. So I could do like a, so I need a plan, and I need a plan now because I need to start my plan. Something I like to do sometimes, and I'm hoping I have battery for this, is I like to, let's say I'm gonna make my hands either matching, oh no, it's dead. Darn it, I was gonna draw a template. I might just have to YOLO. So if we're thinking light colored designs, we can do pretty much any kind of background as long as we don't make it too crazy. I would love to do gradients. Gradients are really pretty, and I don't do them very often. I also have, so we got purples. We can gradient pretty much any of these. As long as we're doing similar kinds of formulas, it should be fine. Ellipse giving out a gift sub. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great launch day. Star Augur giving out 5 gift subs. Obscure Link with a brand new sub. And Tarako313 with a 2-month resub. Thanks, guys. YOLO it. Just popped off all my nails. It's time to get fancy. I feel like this is what I need to both feel prepared, and also, you know, I think it's a fact that you just do more damage, or healing in this case, when you're happy with your nails. So what if we do, so if we're doing 4 designs, well, we have cute little clouds too. Oh, this is so cute. It's not really Shadowlandsy though. The stars are cute, you're right. What if we do like purple and blue gradient, and then some silver stars on some nails, and then I think the nails that are getting the art shouldn't be that complicated. I think that we're gonna do like a thumbnail, because that's like the biggest nail, and then maybe, yeah. All right, so I'm thinking thumbnail, so thumbnail, and then, and sorry if I accidentally flip you guys off, I promise I never mean to. These two nails are going to be stamped, and then the other two I think might be just gradient, gradient and sparkly. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start with the base coat, and I'm gonna super start by just making sure that my cuticles are pushed back. I did look at this briefly this morning, but I just want to double check, maybe file just like a tiny bit. I'm not usually too picky about the shape of my nails. But I like to have them be as uniform as possible before I paint them. Because if you have any extra like flakes or spiky bits that aren't smooth, then they can break your polish and it'll start flaking off earlier if your nails aren't really smooth. So I find that that's a big part of making sure my nails last a week, is making sure that they're like really smooth to begin with. I don't buff them, but all right, I'm gonna have a really hard time making sure that I'm doing this in view. We had Hibbs giving out 5 gift subs. We had Califax with 100 bits. We had Serlin0 with a 7-month resub. Vic Morales had a 5-month resub. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy Shadowlands. To you as well. Lost Guardian with a brand new sub. Janahita with 100 bits. Eucalyptics with 100 bits. Indurain with a brand new sub. Goodness, guys. All right, I'm excited. I need to get started. So I usually will take a Q-tip and either some rubbing alcohol or some acetone. I have acetone on my desk here right now, so that's what I'm going to use. And swab this just very lightly over all my nails just to make sure that I'm getting rid of any oils on them, and then it dehydrates them a little bit, which makes the base coat seal to them better, and that's another thing that helps make them last longer. So, and then of course if there's any like tiny little last flakes of nail polish on my nails, also this is a real disaster, then it will, it'll also get rid of that, because you want to make sure your nails are really clean before you start. Mancha RX, thank you for the 2-month resub. Love and hype for all little Songbird with giving out 5 gift subs. Singing Silver, thanks for the 4-month resub. Happy launch day. That gold polish is so beautiful. I'm thinking maybe we could do like some gold stars over some of these. That might be really nice. Maybe I should just go in and gradient all of them, and then we'll decorate the different ones. Well, I can never decide, which is my problem. I like having one nail just be like a solid color that complements the rest of the manicure, but I always get so excited I start putting so many colors into things that I don't get, I get so excited I put all the colors in, and then I don't even have like a given color that makes sense. Maybe one nail, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make the ring finger in each hand. I'm deciding, I'm committing ring finger in each hand is going to be like that kind of neutral color, but we're going to put this really sparkly unicorn skin on top of it so that it kind of like iridesces when it catches the light. And that's going to be the plain nail, and that'll be the ring finger. We can do stars on the other two, and then we can do like an owl on the thumbs, and maybe that might be kind of cute. Popcorn 042615 with a 6-month resub in advance. Is it more challenging to do your nails on your dominant hand versus your non-dominant hand? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm right-handed. You're going to see me do nothing because my camera... Hang on. What if you just come over here a little bit? There we go. There we go, yeah. Although, not the best focus you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, I am right-handed, so this painting, doing what I'm doing right now is my dominant side, and I'm a little better at it. But I find that because the art that I'm doing doesn't actually involve a lot of precision when I'm applying it, it's kind of okay, because you'll see when we actually get to some of the reverse stamping, I can still paint with my right hand, even if it's going on my right hand, because we're going to paint it while it's on the stamps. So we're starting just with a base coat. This is a Hollow Taco base coat because I adore Christine and I will buy anything she tries to sell me. Make sure I have the right time. Launches in an hour. 2 hours. 2 hours and 5 minutes. 2 hours and 5 minutes. As I recall, when BFA launched, it opened like a couple minutes early. But that doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to do that this time around. So trying to wrap the tips of my nails. I should be very clear, I'm not a nail expert. I just picked this up as a hobby like a couple months ago in quarantine. And I'm really not very good. I'm kind of messy. But you know, the nice thing about it is you can clean it all up, right? Former Pluto, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Steph, thanks for the 5-month reset. So excited. 2 hours and 5 minutes to 2 Pilgrim's Bounty. Okay, so these are going to be sparkly coconuts. These are going to be... And then maybe I'll just gradient the rest of them and do like stars and owls and stuff. That should be fine. So once the base coat has dried, which shouldn't take very long, I'm going to put the first color, this color, onto the ring fingers, and then I'm going to start sorting out my gradients. So what you do for gradients is you take a sponge, and then I'm gonna get some scissors and cut this off to get a clean edge of it. You can wet the sponge if you want so it doesn't absorb so much polish, but then you paint it on in stripes, and then you can dab it. My nails aren't very long, so I can do like a 2-color gradient, and that's gonna be about the end of it. Blue Ain't Slick and Aurora Unicorn Skin work amazingly well together. Unicorn skins basically add happiness to any color. They're my favorite product that she's ever done, for sure. Picked it up as a hobby too during quarantine, mostly polygel nails. Quick play, thanks for the 6-month resub. 6 months, Shadowlands hype. Dab, dab, dab. You just gotta make your nails look fab. All right, so this stuff dries pretty quick. I'm gonna snip this with some scissors. I have small scissors, but I need big scissors because last time I did this, I like really gouged it, and it made it really hard to actually do my gradient. So I'm gonna go fix that real quick. All right, so here is what we're gonna do. We want to get the first 2 coats of flat color on so we can start having fun with stamping stuff. Because if I finish early and I manage to get my desk cleaned up without ruining my nails, I would love to do a little bit of Tauren Heritage Armor. And Guy, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. And Hallucinations with a brand new sub as well. Welcome. Yeah, so last night I took my Tauren through Shadow Labs wearing her tabard, and I took her through Shadow Labs again, and then I took her through Shadow Labs again. So this polish I'm using, these ones with the that look like this basically, those are my stamping polishes, but you can still use them as a base color. They do work fine. They're just a little thicker, but the idea is that they're opaque in one coat so that if you're stamping them, you get like good coverage. Because you can layer stamps, but it's not really the thing. Usually not the move. So we're gonna do that over here. And if it looks a little flat right now, don't worry. We're gonna warm that up with sparkly stuff. Big sparkly stuff. I could do I have solar unicorn skin as well. It doesn't have to be the pink and purple one. I just figured that might tie into the purple and blue that we're gonna do. So I'm gonna just I may not be showing you the best view of all of this. I'll try to at least give you a good view when we're doing the stamping, because I know that's the thing that that people were asking me about. So usually what happens here is I just get it all over my fingers anyways, and you don't really want to let it dry like that because it can pull up your polish as it dries. I used to just kind of, oh dear, get it all over my fingers and then fix it, and then later, like the next day in the shower, the extra bits that were on my skin would come off. But I find that doesn't let my manicure last as long as I want. Lovely ring. Why, thank you. That is my wedding/engagement ring, although I am married. I didn't understand the point of having, or I just didn't understand the tradition of having 2 rings. And we'd already bought one, and I felt like it was enough, and I didn't really want to wear another one. So it was my engagement ring, and then we got married, and I'm like, that's my wedding ring. Are the WoW servers already broken? I'm fully expecting just absolute chaos today. I'm not hoping for it, but like it's gonna be kind of fun. There's something about just madness that's kind of a good time. So I should clarify what colors I'm using. So I'm thinking, oh, dropping stuff. Pink and blue. So I got blue, or purple and blue. It would be lovely if there's like a little bit of pink in there. Do I have room on my stubby little nails? Blue should be the dominant color here. And it can actually be a bit dark because we're gonna put, I do have a darker blue as well. It can be a bit dark because we're gonna put some like stars and stuff over top of it. That might be kind of fun. Abby got me 3 rings, engagement, 2 bands, and then had them all welded together. Oh, that's neat. I've heard it. I know a lot of people will wear like the matching sets. I've never seen any welded before. That sounds cool. Lilac's my favorite color ever. I dig these combinations. It's basically going to match my hair. My hair, you can't tell in the webcam, but it has purple in it as well. So it's kind of the vibe that we're going for. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to regret what I'm doing here. Because once I've started, it's kind of hard to go back. I think just some pink is what it needs. But my pink polishes are kind of like rusty pinks. They're not like super warm pinks. I kind of want like a brighter one, and I kind of don't have it, so I think I just need to live my life. I have a neon one, but that's not the vibe. Keep my wedding band on my key ring in case I ever need to pawn it for cash in an emergency. What brand are those? The stamping polishes are all Maniology. The special effects glittery stuff is all Holotaco. And then I have, for flat colors, I also have Zoya polishes as well. Let's see, Star is Cat. Yeah, thank you very much for the 18-month resub. Happy Shadowlands Launch Day. Happy Shadowlands Launch Day. Also, a faint glow had some bits. Appreciate them. Adventures Dungeon and Dark Rose. Coffee in the mail today. Very nice. Laser Control. Thanks for the 9-month resub. Okay, so what I'm going to do next, I am going to apply a purple to blue. I'm going to use these two colors. I'm going to gradient them on basically the rest of my nails. So in order to do that, I need to put a shield on my nails. Some people will put like these little stick-on apron things. What I have is this, which is a liquid latex product. Haha, very funny. And what you do is, I'm gonna do my thumbnails last because I need to like bend my hands for those. But what you do is you basically just go ahead and paint it on your finger, because once we get to dabbing with the sponge, we're gonna be dabbing with reckless abandon. We are going to be charging in on these nails like a fury warrior in battle stance who does not listen to his healer in an arena game. And it's just kind of annoying to get polish. I am going to get polish all over my hands, I always do, but this just kind of helps because this will dry and then it will peel up. We can peel it up with tweezers, which I should have already grabbed and I didn't. I guess I can kind of peel it up with a stick. And then any polish that I like painted on my finger is going to peel off with it. So that helps with gradienting. It can also help with stamping, but I find with stamping, I can usually just scrape off any extra design that ends up on there. World server is down, can't back in the game, so logging over to my main. Maybe I should just load the game up on my computer over here just to have it, just to like be in queue if there ever is a queue, just so it's like around. The trick with the liquid latex stuff is that it wants nothing more than to stick to itself. So if you have it on multiple fingers like I'm doing here to save time, you got to be really careful not to touch them together, because if you do, they're going to stick to each other. It's going to start to come off early. You don't want that. So it's going to turn a darker pink color when it's dry, and that's when we're good to start dabbing with, you know, like people do. It's the real cool streamer thing to do. Oh no, my earpiece. But I'm gonna do this hand first, and then I'm gonna let it dry before I start messing with my other hand, because I tend to damage my nails by trying to do too much. So I am logged in, or at least I'm on character select. I'm gonna turn off WoW sound because I had Shadowlands sound. Oh, I paused it. There we go. I'm gonna turn off WoW sound. I'm going to log into my server. Yeah, I seem to be okay actually. I seem to be in. I did read that the place to be to start Shadowlands, when it actually does enable, when it turns on, is going to be in front of the fountain, in front of the keep for Alliance, and then Horde have a spot in front of the Gramash keep. Let me grab my chat back here. If your umbrella, stay there. Going to Stormwind might crash you. Okay. My priest is in Stormwind. I'm currently on character select, as you can see there. So I'm just gonna not bother. I'm just gonna not touch that. So I'm gonna do one more coat of this on my ring fingers, just because it feels weird not having 2 coats of polish down, and there's like a few gaps I could like fill a little bit. So I'm just gonna top that up just a little. One more. And then the other side. Some people will fold their hands over. I find that when I'm doing this hand, it's best if I just hold it in the air, which sounds really counterintuitive, but I swear it works. I just can't angle that good on the other side. So these are starting to look almost dry, but you don't want to rush it because otherwise it'll start to come up. We're at less than 2 hours. So when you try to log onto your character, it says world server down. Okay, I'm just gonna chill on the loading screen then. Made it into Stormwind, but it took a good 2 minutes to load in. I betcha today is just gonna be a time. Do you have a design in mind already? Yeah, we're doing Bastion theme. So we're gonna do a blue-purple gradient, and then we're gonna add stars on some nails, and then the thumbnails are getting owls. I might do like a, we'll see. Once I have the gradients down, I can take another look at the stamps and see if I'm gonna change my mind. Just smudged one. Oh no! Are you the kind of person that will start over again, like completely take it all off and then start over again when you smudge one, or do you just kind of like paint over it and hope for the best? You've inspired me to paint my own nails. Gotta look good with all the keyboard tapping. Sadly, I have a tremor. My nails end up looking a state. You know, like this stuff, you know, it tends to flake off the skin later anyways. It usually looks better after like a day. But it's just fun to do stuff. Equinox, thank you for the 3-month resub. Hey Hazel, happy launch day. Also, Twitch Havoc had a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Alexandra with a 10-month resub. Been gone a while, but I'm back. What a day to come back. Happy Shadowlands Day. So this one looks about dry. This one's still got a wet patch on it, but I'm gonna start. I'm thinking blue on the finger side and then purple on the world side. For no particular reason. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then I'm doing, should I do the lighter color? No. Well, no, I think the darker color is nice. And then I think that it'll help any designs that we do on top of it to stand out a little bit more. So I'm gonna do these, yeah, like this. This is getting to about as close as it's getting. So what I'm gonna do here is take a good amount of this, and you can do this with any polish, it doesn't have to be stamping polish. You can do this with any nail polish that you have, and like a makeup sponge. It works great. You can do it without the liquid latex product as well. You're just gonna get polish all over your hand. You can clean that up with like a Q-tip and some remover if you want. But then we go in with this, and then sometimes I'll take the first one again and get quite a bit of it on there. And dab, 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 dab. Dab, 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 dab. You can move it up and down a little bit while you're dabbing, but that's effectively what we've got. And then later, once we pull off the edges of it, that's gonna look pretty nice. I've seen better blends, but it looks okay. And then my other two fingers look like they're ready, so I'm just gonna top my sponge back up. Let's see, the Zodiac, thank you for the 3-month resub. Shawnee of the Dead with the 18-month resub. Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one. This looks dry now. Said, thanks for the great dungeon guides. Happy launch day, Hazel. Happy launch day, Sean. Thright with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Acadian with a 7-month resub. Happy Shadowlands launch day, Hazel. And Luna Jinx with a 5-month resub. Happy Shadowlands day, guys. I'm really flattered that you're choosing to spend this time with me, because I know that, like, on Shadowlands Day, every streamer in the world is going to be streaming, and I'm not even playing WoW yet, so I'm, like, real flattered that you guys are here. I was worried you weren't going to be. Or not worried, it would have been fine, but, you know, always more fun. Always more fun with the squirrels. So, right now this looks hideous, but actually the gradient looks pretty good. I'm glad I chose the slightly darker colors. I'm going to go over those one more time, especially trying to get just a little more purple on there. But I'm happy with that, actually. That worked out pretty good. I think having a having a flatter sponge this time worked out. So just dabbing a little more on just to make sure it's nice and opaque, and that there's a decent blend on there. I am gonna do my thumbnails, so I guess I may as well, while this is up, I'm gonna just start over here, applying my latex. But you can see that, like, if we hadn't had that, I would have a ton of polish on my hands right now. Little Rose, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Sleepless Cryptid with a brand new sub. Welcome. This feels, I was worried that this wasn't going to feel like a day off, because normally Mondays are my day off. And I didn't take last Monday off. Like, I didn't stream, but I just kind of made videos all day. And I was feeling like I really wanted a break, and I was like, well, you know, it's launch day, I should stream, but I'm having so much fun. It's just like I'm hanging out with you guys on the day off. Ryan, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Let me see if I can find him. Chat's moving fast. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm missing highlighted messages. I'm missing a lot of stuff. LaFera, you should go for the Lady Grey, I think. Should be right through. Right, I'm so sorry I lost him. We have Random Slurpiness, also with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. You're a 76 with a 16-month resub. Thanks for making the last couple hours of my workday fun every day. And Kitty Arashi with a 2-month resub. Keep up the work, Hazel. Happy Shadowlands Launch. Happy Shadowlands Launch. Okay, so I can't start with that yet. Those are good. I'm going to actually throw the topper on the ring nail now, because I think it should be, yeah, it's about dry. I've got purple pink, which will kind of match with the glow of the other ones. And I think that's the move. The pink stuff is like painter's tape. Yeah, you can paint it on. It's a liquid product, so you paint it on just like nail polish. But I'm gonna be able to peel it off. Actually, I should peel it off now before the polish dries. Is a good point. So let's do some peel. Here. So this is easier with tweezers, but I kind of only have one pair of tweezers, and they're like my eyebrow tweezers, and I don't want to get polish all over them. So you can kind of gather it up. And you got to be careful that it doesn't like snap back and slap your nail polish, because you like just did this. But you can just kind of roll it off, and then you're like, wow. There's something about painter's tape products. Also, if this could just be a little more focused, that would be great. But like, that's the look. That's not bad. It's not a great blend, but I've seen worse. Let's do the other ones. We had Sir DJ. Thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Takes nearly 5 minutes to get from Ice Crown to Stormwind. Yeah, I've heard, I think that we're all gonna be, or I think my theme for leveling and getting started today, when I actually do get in, is I'm just gonna try my very best to be not in a hurry. You know, the raid isn't open for 2 weeks. We got until December 8th there. So I'm going to just kind of be like, well, if it takes a few days to level because it takes a few days to get anywhere. Wow, I did not get a very good paint there. I'm going to fix that up. Then that's just fine. You know, that's just going to be what it is. I'm not going to go in and start fixing my nails with, or fixing my fingers with polish remover until the very end, because I'm probably going to get like a lot more stuff. So I'm going to clean up the borders, but I'll do that like a little bit later. And for now, that's kind of what we're looking at. So let's take this, which is a iridescent topper, and this is going on the owlkin colored nail. So we just throw that on top, and it doesn't look like much from some angles, but then when it catches the sunlight, which is going to be really hard to see. Yeah, the camera's not going to pick it up very good, but it shines purple and blue and pink, actually, this one. It's got like a really pretty iridescent shine. So I've managed to ruin this one already. I don't know how. It's just got blue on it now. So I'm going to put one more coat over that before I top it. And then I'm probably just going to seal those ones with top coat before anything worse can happen to them. Yeah. I love the unicorn skins. I love a lot of things Christine's done, but the unicorn skins are my favorite. So we're just going to slap on one more coat because, you know, sometimes the answer is just more polish. How late will you play tonight? Play your stream. I'm gonna stream until I get hungry. I'm gonna stream until I'm like, you know what I want is dinner. And then depending on how well it's going, I will, we'll see when that is. But I'm gonna stream until dinner, and then I'm probably gonna play off stream tonight because I feel like that's the only way I'm actually gonna get leveling done, but we'll see. Okay, so once that's dry, I can gradient up the thumbnail. So we're gonna have cute little owls on the thumbs, and then maybe I'm just gonna take that star print. I think you guys are right. I mean, I could do the file. Maybe I do an owl on one side. I can't decide which owl I should use. Neither of them really look like the Kyrian owl. But then the little stars are really cute. Will you be done in time? Unclear. Unclear. I'm trying my best to not waste time, but also not ruin everything by going too fast and then having to do stuff over again. Fargaze, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Have you ever thought about getting an airbrush for this? No, I've never seen anybody airbrush their nails. I imagine there must be some difficulty with loading an airbrusher with polish, because the consistency and the qualities of a substance that you want to have, like a nail enamel, like a lacquer, that you want to have stay on your nails for a full week, may not be compatible with airbrushing. The sponge does a pretty good job. Shouldn't have touched it. Oh well. I am going to start Oh yeah, so owl number 1 is that one with a little heart in its tummy and the big bow in its head. And then owl number 2 is this one. Focus? Yeah, that one right there that kind of looks like it's seen some stuff. What do you guys think? Do channel points help the streamer, or are they just for fun? Channel points are purely for fun. If I ever get access to predictions, I will probably just let you guys gamble your lives away with that. Trauma owl. I'm kind of feeling 2. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling owl number 2. So I think that's gonna go on the thumbnail. And then maybe the other side. I kind of want to do that file. I kind of want to do that like potion design. So I think I'm gonna do those for my thumbs, and then probably just stars on the rest of my fingers. I do have a sword, but that's not very... I'm not a warrior, I'm a priest. Okay, cool. And then actually we have this one above Cutie Pie Owl. We have the one that has the smaller... Hang on. Yeah, we have the one that has the smaller owls kind of in a print, and we could put that on a finger or two as well. That's a possibility. Having wine waiting for midnight launch, watching Hazel doing her nails while pleasantly chatting, also washing my bed linen, so when I finally have to go to bed, it'll be so fresh and cozy. I'm such a little old lady. Honestly, fresh sheets is the most fire gamer move I've ever heard. That's gonna be the best thing to go to bed to later. Okay, so I'm gonna dab over here, and then probably start the gradients on my other hand, because I want these ones to be really dry before I go slapping more stuff on top of them. But let's just see. Yeah, so we're gonna be like up and down a little bit just to blend it some. That's pretty good, actually. That is a better blend than some. That went okay. All right, so I'm gonna start throwing the liquid latex onto my other hand. And I am probably going to do this a little... Oh, for heaven's sake. I can't be trusted with... maybe I should just do completely one hand and then do the other one once it's completely done, because I cannot be trusted with... Well, I already have base coat on them. They need to get polish on them. Otherwise, it's going to just get all sticky and get fur and fiber on them. So let's just carry on. Let's just press on. If I have to redo one later, I will. Ah! Like I said, right-handed, not ambidextrous. I'm gonna probably do this off camera because I will never in my life get this done if I try to put my hand over there. New sheets and new socks. If I could only wear brand new socks every day, I would. I feel like that was a Reddit post or like an internet conversation that happened once where somebody either tried it or like did some research and found that brand new socks, I mean, maybe this can be mitigated by washing them first, but it was actually like tough on feet because they like the chemicals or the detergents in them or something. Also, I wanted to have Shadowlands music playing, and it keeps pausing on me, and I don't know why. I had the soundtrack. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I could probably afford to get on board the new sock train. I have holes just kind of slowly creeping up in the heels of most of my socks. Like super Night Fae without the owls. Yeah, I think that they may end up being a little Night Fae-ish. I wonder if there's anything else I could do. I mean, my hair honestly kind of works both ways as well. They have similar color palettes. The purple and the blue kind of... Maybe I did just a little too much purple here and they should have been a little more blue. Could have done like a blue in the middle. Or like a lighter blue somewhere. Nadia, thank you very much for the 17-month resub. 17 months. Happy Shadowlands Launch, Hazel. Hope you have a fun time. So excited. Probably log in just in case. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. Let's see if I can even get in over there. Yeah, I'll throw this in my phone as well. So loud. So loud. There we go. There we go. Just a little less. Oh no, every time I do that, I lose my chat windows. Favorite login music iteration? I specifically requested the Shadowlands soundtrack. Pally or Hunter? Hunter. Showing my ancientude here, but if you're a gamer, I highly recommend long compression socks. Comfy, good for your veins. I have tried compression socks before. They've been gifted to me. I have encountered them. I know that in theory they're good for me, but they squeeze. They squeeze my feet, and then my feet are squeezed, and I don't understand how it's comfortable. They're squeezing me. I don't like it when you squeeze. I don't get it. Maybe they were just too tight. Maybe because they were athletic compression socks, but I don't know if there's a difference. All right, so these are actually drying at a pretty good pace, so I can probably start dabbing on some gradients. I am gonna make both hands match, even if I don't agree with all the choices I made in the first hand, because that's a thing I do all the time. Is I'll like do one hand. I'll do one hand, and then I'll be like, all right, we can improve upon this, and then I'll do it differently the next time. But then both my hands don't match, and then I just wished my hands matched. I know some people don't care too much about the matching, but I really like it when they match. So, just get this on here. I'm trying my very best to not accidentally do my ring finger, because I already, you know, she's seen enough. Okay. All right. So that's okay. Did all my laundry this morning. Gingerbeard Man, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. This login screen is just, it's just going on. Stormwind not found. It's just happening. All right, so, oh, this, if this is done, yeah, I can take that one off now. So give me my stabby stick. I think it's actually going to be harder than I thought it would be to get these done. I'm just going to need to make quick decisions to get these done and to get them dry so that I can clear away my desk. Because it's hard. I mean, I guess I could always enlist some help from Mr. Nutty, but it's tough to clean up. I may just end up relocating stuff onto the floor for a while and then put everything away properly when my nails are dry, because the last thing that you want to do is just like mangle the nails you just spent 2 hours doing, just trying to clean all the nail stuff off of your desk. All right, so that's kind of the basic vibe, but we're gonna get an owl on there. Oh no. Like I said, the latex wants to stick to itself, so when you touch it with fingers that already had it. Let's do one more coat on those nails, and then our thumb's probably gonna be dry enough to do at that point. Because a Stormwind was swallowed into the maw. Yeah, apparently world server down. I imagine that's going to be a theme today, and that's another reason why I'm probably not planning on streaming for a crazy long time today, because like if it's just not gonna work, then it's just not gonna work, you know. We could always play tomorrow. I do stream tomorrow, but I was talking with you guys last Tuesday about how, you know, we do have traditions around here, and traditionally Tuesdays are for mount runs, and I don't have midnight yet, so it is a possibility. All right, so now those are basically done, so I can get this stuff off. I guess I could have done a three color gradient if I had really believed in myself, but I just don't. Some days you just don't. Zwillia, thank you for the 2-month resub. Very much appreciated. Please do not rest tomorrow. That'd be such a power move. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what I have to lose. You know, I think the worst, I mean, honestly, Superman, the worst of it's going to fall on you, because people are going to be in chat just asking why I'm not playing Shadowlands. And if you choose to answer them, then that's just going to be a lot of work for you. But I don't think that it's going to really make a gigantic difference to the outcome of my life. I certainly don't feel a need to play, I'm probably honestly gonna get more of my Shadowlands progress done off stream, just because I'm a disaster when it comes to trying to do anything on stream. Case in point as to what's happening like now. This is just happening. My multitasking skills are something. And when it comes to WoW questing, it can be a real struggle. Why are you running Kara? Yeah, I think we might, I mean, it depends on how much fun I'm having. If I'm just like, if it just pains me to leave Shadowlands, then I may just want to play that tomorrow. But if I'm in the mood for some traditional Tuesday activities, then we might just do some traditional Tuesday activities. I'm thinking that might be the move that Midnight needs to witness in order to grant me his boon. You know, he just needs to know that I've sacrificed everything. And I just haven't sacrificed enough yet. But if I can just, you know, play on the first full day of Shadowlands, just go do my 9 mount runs or whatever, maybe it'll drop, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Hazel, and your guild hugs from Jilly. Hello. Oh, yeah, he needs enough of your tears. World server's down. This bodes not well. Perhaps, but maybe now that they know that it's down already, that they'll have a better idea of what kind of demand they're looking at, and then they can access the super juice. Although there may just not be enough juice that can power the launch demand. This may be a sticky launch. All right, so I now have, I need to gradient one more nail, and then we're looking good. We're actually making some progress here. I'm not redoing this disaster. It's just gonna live like that. Well, maybe I'll redo it. We'll see. I'll do the rest of my nails first, and then I'll decide. So blue on base. For these ones, I will sometimes actually just move my nail instead of my, it's easier, because it's my right hand, it's easier for me to move my nail rather than my hand. So that's pretty good. Just go ahead and keep trying, friends. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. World server down. There we go. See if we can get past server boss, and then stay in is the trick. Happy launch day. Happy launch day, cat. How do I get my tune out of Stormwind so I can log in? I mean, you're just gonna need to be in Stormwind when launch happens anyways. That's where you're going to pick up your first quest. Did get in org a little while ago. No mistakes, only happy accidents. Yeah, this one right here is a little bit of a mistake. You can kind of see it's got a ridge to it now. And I was covering up some sins with that code. So I think I might, once I'm done the rest of these and I'm satisfied I can work on it without just ruining everything, I'm probably going to clean that one off and start over. I won't put a topper on it. I am going to put a top coat on that nail, because that one's basically done. That one's seen everything it's going to see. So let me grab just a regular top coat. We use a water-based one for stamping polish, but we can use a regular one for that. Actually, you know what? It's fine. We'll just use some of this stuff, because the thing with the stamp designs is if you use a regular, I don't know what they're based with, but normal top coats will smear them. So they have a special stuff they use for this. But that's going to seal that in, and that one's done-ish. So we are doing, what did I say? Owl. I said trauma owl. I'm feeling trauma owl can live on my thumb. And then we can do a little owl print. Trauma owl. Trauma owl, owl print stars. And then and then we might leave the pinky like that, or we might put some glitter on it, actually. So it's kind of like a big print, medium print, small print, and then just a glitter. So it's got kind of a logic to the curve of it. For Trauma Owl, we're going to start on that right now. Let me take a look at this design. So this design includes, we're doing the one that is down here. And it includes Trauma Owl in the center, but we also have some leaves going on. So I could do that. The thing is, I could do just the owl, actually. I don't need to pick up the leaves. I don't hate the leaves, but I would like to do them in gold, actually. I'd like to do Trauma Owl in... I'm thinking Trauma Owl in black, but with the coconut color filling him in. And then the leaves around him in gold on top of this gradient nail. I think that might be really nice. This looks fun. I'm actually already kind of happy with this. I should do gradients more often. They're really easy, and they look like you tried harder than you did. So what I need to do is I need to get a black scrape of this, and then take the leaves off it, because we'll do those separately. Because we want those in a different color. And the scrape's going to kind of put the black everywhere. So what I need is my nails to be dry so I don't smudge them while I'm working on this. I'm going to give them just like another minute because I don't want to ruin all this. Yeah, we've chat nicknamed this guy Trauma Owl because he is he just looks like he's seen some stuff. There he is. He looks like he's seen some stuff. He's got kind of button eyes, and they're very wide open. Owl is Bastion. I know! That's me! That's me! That's my home! That's my place! Those are my people! I am 1000% going Kyrian. Does sitting on a boat keep you from getting kicked for being AFK? Doubt. Big doubt. I don't think so. Alright. She's continuing to try to log in. I was in this morning. I took that orc warrior that I made on stream a little while ago, Barbs. I took her through the starting zone. Yeah, still, the plan is still human Kyrian priest. I'm probably going to be spec Shadow just for the sake of questing, but then I want to switch and do Holy for dungeons, and Holy is going to be like the main spec. Org is insane right now. Finally caught you live. Been watching your YouTube for a while. Great info. Watching from Perth, Western Australia. Welcome. Thought you were going Night Fae? No, Night Fae is actually the one that I never, like, deeply considered, which is odd because I know, like, obviously it's a really lovely aesthetic. I don't dislike the Night Fae, but it just felt like a little too obvious for me, I guess. I originally wanted to do Venthyr, and then after playing beta, Kyrian kind of just started to take over for me. So I am going to take this, and we're going to do this in black so that we have like a nice contrast, and that he stands out. Also, I might paint like the little tippy tips of his wings and his eyeballs. I might put a little gold in there, but that's a decision that we can make in a minute. So basically what we're going to do, we have our handy lint roller, very important, and this is going to be helping me pick up extra stuff off of this stamp in a second, but I just need to focus for just a second. We had Overkill Games with an 8-month resub. What? WoW screen stuck like that. Why is this happening? Launch is very busy and the servers are having a tough time, and we hope that they get well soon. We wish them the best, and we know the people working on them are doing their absolute darndest, I'm sure. We're all gonna get through this day together. So I really only want Mr. Owl there. So we're going to do this, and then that, and then this. Perfect. Actually, I'm quite happy with that. So when you see this, if I can get a focus on it, you can see that I've kind of picked up that design a little bit. And then what I can do now is I take my lint roller, and all this stuff on the sides, I don't want that. So I'm just going to roll that off. You could also do this with a piece of tape. It's just the lint roller is kind of easier to handle. I'm not going to try to take his branch away because I think I'll just accidentally remove his bud if I do that. But I just want Mr. Owl right now. And I'm going to let him dry for a little bit, and then we're going to paint in behind him in what is known as reverse stamping. But I think that I'm going to take that gold and then get the leaves that surround him on my nail now. A decision I have to make right now is, do I want the bottom of this art to be the edge of the nail or the finger side of the nail? Usually I've kind of come around. Wendy M. Dub, thank you very much for the bits. Yay, Shadowlands Launch Day. I've kind of come around to the idea of having this be the finger be the top, because then when you show them to people, then they look right side up, and then you can always flip them around like this to see them properly yourself. But for thumbs, I'm never really flipping around my thumb, so I feel like maybe the finger should still be the bottom for the thumb. Let's see. Orgrimmar, my server, isn't having any issues, but 50 flying mounts and a zombie attack in the main yard. Use character stuck, they'll move you to a spot where you can log in. There's no point being logged in if I can't get into Stormwind anyways. I am trying to log in, I promise. It's just taking its time. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, and then you clean your plates in between stamps. And what I have is I have a sacrificial chip clip, and then I take a cotton ball. And you do kind of want to be careful with the cotton balls because the fibers of it kind of get everywhere. And if you have wet polish on your hands, they'll stick. But I just kind of get some nail polish remover on the ball. And this way I don't have to get my fingers up in that cotton ball. And I don't have to get my fingers up in the acetone. And that helps. Sacrificial what sounds scary. It's just a chip clip that I've decided will never be used to seal a bag of chips, that's all. So yeah, I'm thinking gold or maybe silver, actually. Silver might be nice as well. Gold might be a little too much. And then with silver's really going to bring this fully into Night Fae territory. I need to look at Bastion again. Server's down, very laggy though. Keep trying, got in after 5 or so attempts. I'm not too worried about it. I will either get in when it's time or I won't. I don't think that, like, login queues happen before character select screen. And if it's going to kick me out, it's going to kick me out. So there's no sense in me just being on there yet. When, like, I'm just going to have to get there eventually anyways. Let's see, got in second try. Did you get the Glacial Tidestorm in time? I did. You know what? We're going for gold. I think it's going to be not too much. The stars will be gold as well. I think it's going to be not too much because It's kind of the same color temperature family. Also, I can fix that. I can fix this blind. Same color temperature family as the accent nail, and it's gonna be kind of a fine-ish design, so I don't think it's gonna be too like blingy. We'll see. We're gonna take another stamper. We're gonna do this again, but then we're gonna try to get the owl out, and that's actually gonna take some doing. I've never really done that before on purpose. Also, get back in there. How y'all doing? Take the Ironforge portal and fly the rest of the way. Looks like the play is to port into Thunderbluff or Ironforge and fly to the capital. Can log into my main, but I guess I'll get a head start on leveling my gathering tune. Yeah, I'm somewhat optimistic. Oh, I'm in. I am in Stormwind. I am in. She's just gonna stay right where she is. Unless she gets kicked out. But I'm not really going anywhere, so it should be fine. Fuck. BF is napping until 30 minutes before. He's totally gonna be stuck in queue. Yeah. But then he'll be well rested for when he eventually does get in. So I'm gonna just do this whole, yeah. So let's take this and have this kind of ready to go. We're gonna put a bunch of gold, and then we're gonna scrape it across, pick it up, and then we have our little gold leafy bits, and then I'm gonna go in. The problem with doing this and then just painting it behind it like this is that the gold is pretty, but it's not dark enough to really define the edges of something that you want to color inside of, and then the design can get kind of lost. So I'm just trying to surgically extract the owl because we're going to add him back in with the other stamp anyways. I might damage a couple leaves, but it's fine. So that's actually looking okay. So now that we have this, because we're not painting in behind this in any way, it's just going straight in the nail. I'm just going to put it straight on, and I'm kind of lining it up because you can see through the back of it. And I'm going to have a lot of the top part in it, I think. So you just kind of, at a certain point, got to commit, and then be very careful peeling back up because sometimes it doesn't stick. Oh, shoot. I didn't get all of them. I got some of them. See if I can just, like, you know, it's kind of an abstractish design, so it's fine. Ah! That's not going well. I will piece this together if it's the last thing I do. So what I can do here now, because what happened is that this nail, it didn't completely take, which is kind of a bummer. So this nail has some, it has some leaves on it. It doesn't have enough leaves on it. I want, like, at least one more leaf. And what I can do is I can take, actually, where is, I've lost it. There's a Maniology makes a sticky base coat, or this stuff is a rubberized base coat. But if I put a little bit of this on and then just let it dry to tackiness, then it should help it transfer. This is what we're going to do later for the actual owl, but I can do a little bit of it now just to help the leaves get on there. But I do like the gold color with that blue purple gradient. That is nice. I am happy with that. Can you mute your panther? Oh, is it making a lot of sound? I just have it's just a little panther cub. Here, I'll pull out something. Actually, it should be muted. Sound is currently disabled anyways. That shouldn't be it. I actually don't have anything going. There we go. Okay. We have Perk with an 18-month resub. Thank you very much. Prince Lulu with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Captain Hindsight with an 11-month resub. Happy expansion day. May the shiny that you want drop for you. Marmo with an 18-month resub. I applaud your patience and dexterity for this. Why, thank you. I promise it's greatly exaggerated. Lancelot with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. And Emrys, thanks for the 2-month resub. All right, so I just kind of want like a little bit more on this corner right here. So that's where I dab my stuff, and I'm just going to kind of splork. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because we're going to put Mr. Owl in the middle of all that, so it's just kind of like a background decoration. So now what I want is I want to just plonk some gold stars on my middle finger. So I'm going to find my star plate. Yeah, and then we're just going to do that in gold. That should be nice and fast. Oh, I knocked my box of specialty Q-tips to the floor. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? The problem is that you want to close them when you're not using them. But actually, no. Before I do this, before I do this, I need to start painting Mr. Owl. So Mr. Owl, who is over here, we're going to paint the inside of him, and then we're going to basically put him in the middle of that thumbnail that we just did. So for that, I have itty-bitty little paintbrushes that I can use. And I'm just going to kind of paint, I think, some gold wingtips. Maybe some gold stripes on his belly, actually, but most of him's going to be just like that nude color. It would be good to be in storm mode if you can get there. My name is Kyrian, pronounced like Kyrian. I can't get used to my favorite content creator saying my name. 2020 sure weird. I need a little dish of water to rinse out my brush between colors. So I'm going to grab that real quick. Hang on. I am back. I returned. We had Kira Sakura with a 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Alana Luhu with a 4-month resub. Shadowlands in an hour 15. Love you, Hazel. And Seawag with some bits. Are those stamps? I want some pretty nails. Love the hair also. Thank you. Yeah, it is. They are stamps. I'm trying to do like a Kyrian owl, and I refuse to look up what they actually look like. So we need gold. I'm gonna put the gold in first, and then I'm gonna put the coconut in the rest of it. And I should have tied back my hair before my nails were wet, but it's too late now. We're just living our lives. So let's just pick up some of this. And this is what I mean by, like, I can do this with my right hand. I can do this with my right hand. So even if it's just a little bit on the tips of his wings, I'm thinking, and then like his eyes actually, and that'll be good. Because this is going on. Actually, this one is going on my left hand. I don't really know what's going on my right hand yet. Maybe that Kyrian file. But if I really only have an hour and 50, I only have an hour and 15 left. I need to move it. How many licks does Mr. Owl think it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Level 27. I don't know if I'm going to make it. The Orgrimmar start will be in front of the main War Chief hold. It has been made unmountable to accommodate. Well, that's good. Hopefully people can get in. When Shadowlands starts, you shouldn't need to log off. You should be fine if you're logged in, assuming that you don't disconnect, but this may be a time of disconnections. It may be a day. It may be a disconnect day. So this particular paintbrush is my smallest and daintiest one, but I have kind of fried it. I clean them in acetone, which is kind of what you got to do to get nail polish off of them, but sometimes I've been lazy about not... Sometimes I've been lazy and I've failed to rinse them in water after cleaning them with acetone, and nothing fries bristles like acetone. So, I mean, I'm sure some things would, but nothing that I'm painting with. So I've really, I could stand to use a better brush, but what if I just ruin that one, you know? I'd rather ruin cheap brushes. So this looks like a pile of nothing from this side, and I'll show you. So I just kind of colored in behind the owl stamp that we picked up. And then from this side, he looks like a pile of nothing. But when we flip it over and when we get it stamped, you're going to see him from this side. And it's never going to focus. But you can kind of see him there. He's going to look better, I promise. Okay. Not so safe. What's not safe? Acetone? I'm not drinking it. I'm just cleaning my nail brushes in it. But yeah. Could be a little better. Also, I never peeled off the latex underneath my there we go. Rinse in a little water. I never peeled off the latex on my thumb. I should do that. Yeah, just don't drink it. That's all. Servers, in theory, will not be restarted once Shadowlands hits, but I don't want to... I mean, I don't know. Things happen, and I think especially today, sometimes things just happen. So, I just want to get this off. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ee, ooh. So, Mr. Owl needs to dry for a while before we transfer him. Put him out of the way so I don't accidentally lean on him, because I've done that before. I have a lot of polish on my fingers, but it's fine. I'll fix that later. Okay, I was going to do some stars. I was going to throw them on my middle fingernail, and it was going to be cute. Let's do it. Stars. Here they are. Gold. Here's this fresh stamp that's not in use. get any dust off it. And so these are the stars right here. And I'm certainly going to get some of these on my finger, and it's just going to be fine. So we cover about half of it, and then good scrape. And then that's kind of what we're looking at. And then I'm just going to go like there. And then I now have stars. You can color them in if you want, but I think they look fine like that. I think once I clean it up, it will look better. We had CH Whiteheart, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Lynn with her 15-month resub, thank you very much. And Raylena with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Do you UV dry your nails? No, all of this is just regular polish. It's not gel polish, so I don't need to UV cure them. I prefer standard polish. It's not as durable, but I change it every week anyways, and I find I can typically make it last about a week, and then it means that I don't have, it's easier to take off. You don't have to soak it off. You can just wipe it off really easily. So I was going to do that owl print, that cute owl print from over here. And I think I can do this. I can do this in black and then color them in. Maybe. I mean, I could also just take one of them, because this is for my index finger. Let's do it in black, and then we'll use light colors to kind of color in behind it. We can make the flowers gold, and that way they match the rest of the manicure. So I'm gonna get that started. Oh, I've just wiped gold polish all over my thumb. Oops. I swear I get polished like up to my elbows whenever I'm doing this, but you know, it comes off, and then you get to enjoy your nails for the rest of the week, and you're like, wow, look at those. Something happened there, and it was on purpose. This will look much nicer once I get them all cleaned up. So I was gonna take black polish over here. I was going to take my scraper. Do I have a free stamp? I do. This one's not in use. Yeah, Wowhead has guides for each spec and scenario. They also have leveling guides. They have item level guides. They have everything. They've been working real hard lately. For Priest, in case anybody wants to know, Automatic Jack was saying, for at least healing, I don't know if this applies to Shadow as well, but I think his recommendation was Necrolord, followed by Kyrian. So I'm not picking the best pick, but I'm picking a fine pick. And he said that his chart indicated that the big difference between Necrolord and Kyrian is going to be in high keys, and I'm not doing those, so I'm never going to know. So I'm just going to pick up this, do a little scrape. The trick with this is you got to move fast. You can't like dilly-dally, or else you get bad pickups. That one's a little iffy, but I only actually need the bottom ones. Let's see if I can show you what I'm talking about. I know it's not going to be like the best theme you've ever seen in your life. It's a little iffy, but I only need a couple of them. The ones at the top are a little light, but it's fine, because I'm going to use the bottom ones. And I need to keep moving, because Shadowlands coming out. 100's going Kyrian. I can't resist the ability to shoot people through walls. BM100 2, happy, because I was going to choose Night Fae anyways. Night Fae is definitely a great choice for, like, the soul shape where you turn into the Vulpin, or, you know, you can unlock different patterns for that as well. Or not patterns, what am I thinking of? Different soul shapes. You can turn into different things. It's really good. It's a really, really nice movement ability, and anybody would be glad to have that. So if you're going Night Fae for other reasons, you also get that. So I'm thinking gold in the flowers and in their tummies, and the little hearts in their tummies, and then maybe their bows as well. And then I'm gonna give them that coconut color for the rest of them. So I'm just doing these 3 in the middle, really. I'm not going to do the whole thing because I'm not using the whole thing, and that would take a lot of time. This brush is dying. If you could just gloop together into one thing. It's got like a little fork in it, and it's not what I need it to be right now. It doesn't need to be perfect. I don't mind if these are a little messy, actually. They look kind of cute, kind of hand-painted, because they are. But I really fried that brush. Okay, so there's some gold on the tummies, and then I want to get a few more of these flowers, roughly. It could be better, but it could be worse. I've certainly done worse. I gave myself some really ugly manicures when I was getting started. I'm sure I've got a couple more disasters in me. But you know what? It's fun. And there's so many options. There's so many possibilities. So they're flowers, but I think they're going to look a little bit like stars because there's stars going on elsewhere in this art. And because they're gold. They're going to be golden flowers. Yeah. Okay. Have you decided covenants for your alts? I have three other priests aside from my main priest, so I figure I may as well have a priest of each covenant just because, you know. I don't think I'm realistically going to actually switch to them. Oh dear. Oh no. Ah! I spilled acetone all over my fresh nail, but it's fine as long as I just let it evaporate and don't touch it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have a priest of each covenant, and then for my alts, it'll depend if, while I'm leveling them, I, like, fall in love with one of them for that alt, or if not, I could just go Night Fae on all of them, and then have Soul Shape for the sake of, farming dungeons and raids and stuff, just for the extra little sprint. I forgot to color their bows. I don't know if I'm gonna use this one, to be honest with you. It looks okay. We'll see. I'll see what it looks like when it dries a little bit and I flip it. I don't know if this is really the move, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. I might not use that. Need nail cones of shame. Do you think by the end of Shadowlands, all cosmetics will become account bound? I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe, and maybe not. I don't know. If I had to guess, I would probably guess not. I would probably guess that it's still going to continue to be bound to your covenant, but I would love to be wrong on that. All right, so I think that Mr. Owl, Mr. Trauma Owl over here, is looking pretty dry. So I'm going to get that rubberized base coat back. I want to finish another nail. I want to have another one that is done so that I can move on with my life. I guess this one's done as well. So I'm going to take the sticky stuff, and I'm just going to put a little splotch of it in the middle where the Mr. Owl's going to go, and then let that dry a little bit to become sticky so it's not just wet. And then at the same time, I can take the top coat over here and do this nail. Ooh, too much. But that's going to seal in our stars over there. I don't know how happy I am with the stars. You can see them, sort of, a little bit. They're there. I almost wish I had colored them in, but I suppose they let more of the gradient through this way. We stand Trauma Owl. 1 hour to go. I feel like I'm on British Bake Off, and they're telling me that I have an hour left to finish my cake, and I'm like knee deep in 7 different types of icing. Debating between Demon Hunter and Repel. Aesthetically, my Horde DH would be Revendreth, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna choose based on I thought my Windows Media Player would play the Shadowlands soundtrack in like a playlist, but it just wanted to play the one song. Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of how that owl like print was looking, and it's kind of messy. It's not good. It's not great. Watching older videos, and I have to know what's wrong with me microwaving my tea water. It's just, so functionally, I suppose not much. It's very inefficient. It takes ages, and you can accidentally superheat your water if you're not careful, because microwaves can take water hotter than boiling, which can create, like, explosions. Minor ones, but, you know, it's still really hot water. But it just takes ages to actually boil the water that way. And then some people say it makes it taste funny. I don't know if that's true, but some people say it makes it taste funny. So that is just about ready. And I'm basically taking Mr. Owl Buddy and gonna lay him down right there. Haha. This is the real flexibility test. I think it'll only focus like down here. It's got like a minimum focus distance. So he's got like some gold leaves. He's on a little gradient background. He looks all right. It's cute enough. It's cute. I'll call that cute. I'm tempted to just do the file for the other thumbnail and then slap stars on the rest of my nails to make them match the middle one and then call it a day. But I think we can do a little better than that. Let's see. Let's get this started, actually. I do kind of want to make that file. I'm probably just going to make it like a gold potion, I guess. Gold? Do I have gray? I don't really have gray. I'm trying to think of what colors to color in this particular, like this little potion bottle there. The leaves can again be gold. And the sands can be gold. I can actually do the whole thing in gold. And then maybe here. What does the Kyrian file icon look like? Black for starters? Yeah. Maybe. Or the bottle at least should be black, I think. Red or blue? Yeah, I could make it a mana potion. Gosh, this music is scary. This is the Shadowlands soundtrack. Let me see. Kyrian file. Oh, I can't type from this distance. I push my keyboard like way to the back of my desk. File of Serenity. So it's got, I don't know, maybe just like a nice light blue. Maybe that'll just be the thing. We had, let me see, Gold Titanium Alloy Man with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Kate Stream with a brand new sub. Thank you very much. Miss Fiasco with a 14-month resub. Big Broad with a 4-month resub. And Venthia represent. And then Zarlaria with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Cannot wait for the cinematics. Also, it feels like just yesterday they announced it at BlizzCon. Isn't that the truth, though? This track is scaring me. I'm scared. I'm turning it. I'm skipping ahead. It was too much. Favorite movie genre is probably musicals, but to be real with you, I don't watch a ton of movies. Yeah, we'll make that like a nice light blue. We'll do the same thing we did where we do the middle stamp in black, but then we do the edges in gold. So we'll do the edge first. So give me my gold back, and then nice flat surface. And then I think I have like a brown I can use for the cork that might work. So let's get, and it's gonna be probably, mostly the top part, because my nails aren't that long, so I don't need to take the whole thing. So we're gonna grab this, and then I'm going to take the bottle out of it as best as I can. Because we're gonna redo that in black for the definition of it. I should have known better. I had this exact same problem just recently. I should have known better. I should have put a sticky base coat down. Usually you can get away with just, I wonder if it's because I gradiented them. Usually I can get away with just doing, just stamping directly onto a dry nail, and it'll stick, but they don't seem to want to stick on the gradient ones, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it again. I'm not going to worry about the part I already put down there. It can just be layered. I'm going to add a little bit of the rubberized base coat now, just so it can start to dry. And then I'm just going to do that top bit over like the top edge of the nail for some golden leaves and stuff. Luz Chan, thank you very much for the bits. I don't know what to pick. I'm a warrior. I'm stuck between fun and strongest. You can always change your mind. It does suck a little bit to start in one and then switch, but it doesn't suck that much. And you do have the ability to change your mind. So you could always start with what's fun, and then if you feel like it's really holding you back, then you could swap. But especially if the thing that's fun for you is like the actual ability itself just feels more fun, even if the numbers aren't quite right. I don't know. It's just something to be said for having a good time in the video game that you play to relax. All right, so this, and then oh dear, I now have fibers, a cotton ball stuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna throw leaves over top of it anyways. I just want that to be, yeah, just a little tacky. I may have to start some of this over again. Oh no, I don't want the tip of the bottle. I need to keep moving. We have 1 hour left. Yeah, that's stuck a lot better. The nail doesn't look great now, but maybe it'll look better once I get the bottle on it. Alright, let's do that then. Let's get that potion bottle just in black, and then we'll fill it with that bright blue. And then maybe the coconut color can be the background of it, because otherwise the background's going to be just dark blue for the back. Add-on update, chat. Zombie's now gone. Howdy Hazel, howdy chat. How's everyone doing? Said Tim Fluffy Beard. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a great time. I'm really excited to play. I was thinking about my outfit today, and I was like, well, so I knew I wanted to wear this shirt because I love this shirt and it's got the Shadowlands Covenants on it. But I was like, well, I could be stylish. I could try to be stylish influencer and wear like a skirt and some leggings and do like a whole thing. And then I looked at those, and then I looked at my sweatpants, and I was like, this isn't a question. For launch day, this is not a real question. All right, perfect. So there's our little potion bottle. I'm going to let it dry for a second, but then I'm going to paint the potion inside it blue, the rest of it coconut, and then I'll make the cork like a darker brown. And then that should show up pretty nicely on the rest of the nails. So I'm thinking that, and then what if I just add a ton of glitter? What if we do so we can do stars on the middle nail in this hand so that they match. And then maybe index and pinky can just be a ton of glitter, because I have this purple glitter, I have this blue glitter. They're both hollow glitters as well, so while they have their purple and blue color, they also reflect rainbows. And that would be both easier and, you know, we're doing like a whole thing on the thumbnails. We're getting some stamping in. They're Bastion nails. It would be the right color. That potion bottle is so cute, just outlined. Got a Cadillac Escalade ad. What Twitch viewer can afford a $100,000 SUV? I'm sure there's something. Glitter does make most things better, unless it's just loose in your house, in which case you've really made some choices in your life. I'm not currently playing Animal Crossing. I took a break from it, and now I feel like they're going to really guilt trip me if I go back. So I'm thinking that next time I have like a life crisis, I'll pick it up again and start a fresh save file. Is kind of, I think, my plan. Glitter is always a yes. Weird to realize that I have had a baby since BFA launch, and that baby is 18 months old. Doesn't seem that long. You have a BF. I mean, you have a beautiful child, but you have a BFA baby. People call people that started playing in BFA babies, but they must bow to the true BFA baby. All right, so I am going to start slapping glitter on because I want to. So we're going to start with blue. I'm feeling both colors. I use the blue a lot. Basically, anytime I'm doing like an ocean or a sea theme nail, I'll just slap some blue hollow glitter on because why not? But I never really get to do the purples. Yeah, let's just do that. And then we're going to do this. And then they'll be glittery. And it'll be fun. Over here. And then those will dry. We'll do them in purple. The middle nail is getting some stars. So let's get those out again. And we'll just do that. Let that dry for a second. I think I'm giving up on this. I think that this sucks and I don't want it. As I give up on it, it was gonna look basically like that. You had like a print, it's really hard to see, print with some little owls with some little golden tummies. It was kind of messily done, and I think I was gonna regret if I put that on my nails. So we're just going with the stars and the glitter. And then we have owl, and then we'll have potion bottle over on this side. And I think this will look better once I get them cleaned up. And I'm not rushing, but I do want to get these finished so they can dry, so I can get it all put away and have it all be dry, because I'm also going to need to mess with my cameras. I'm currently on Petcam. I'm going to need to move this. I'm going to need to put this back. I'm going to need to switch a lens, and I can't do all of those things with wet nails, so I need to move. Mullins, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Who's excited? This girl. Jojo1643 with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad, Jojo. Okay, this one, getting some stars for the middle nail on my other hand. And I'm not playing this game again. I am going to use my rubberized base coat again because I don't want to lose my stars. I know better. I don't use gel polish because it's too much work to take off, and it can be a bit damaging to take off if you have to soak it off. And I find that I can get, the main advantage of gel polish is the durability of it, but I find that I can usually get 7 days out of my standard polish anyways. So I'd rather just do this because it's easier to change for me. And that way I don't have to expose my hands to UV. Or have a UV lamp. Ariel Archangel, thank you for the 4-month resub. Happy launch day. Is that a dumbbell under your sofa? Yeah. I usually try to hide it like a little bit more, but this angle's really showing off my under couch storage. That is it's a 20-pound weight. I lift it, I do curls with it, which you cannot tell, but I do curls with it just because I find that just picking it up at all, I find is just enough strength training to stop me from having gaming pain in my hands, because I was getting nerve pain from too much gaming, but I find that lifting the weight just a little bit, just like a couple reps a day, is like just enough to keep me good. This is the problem with, you put the sticky stuff on, and then you get like the cotton ball on it, and then you're just having a bad day. This isn't the best thing I've ever done, but I've done worse things as well. You know what? The stars are cute, and actually they kind of cover that all up. So with that done, Stormwind EU is dead. That is, in fact, where you're gonna need to be. What item level do you recommend to level in Shadowlands? You can do it with anything. You'll get questing upgrades if you start really low. If you are like 100, then that's gonna be a little smoother early on, but like later on in the expansion, you're gonna finish leveling a character to 50, you're gonna start to Shadowlands. You're not gonna like stop and go get yourself like 8.3 gear before you leave, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Stampers and plates expensive. No, they're not expensive, but they're addictive. So the thing is, you know, one plate might cost me $6. The stamper might be free or $2 or something. But then you get another plate, and then another one, and then another one, and then a monthly subscription, and then you're like, well, I need polishes. And then you're getting and then you're getting different colors to use with your stamping. And it kind of adds up if you start collecting stuff, and it's very easy to start collecting this stuff. My cat just sat on my laptop keyboard, hit a bunch of buttons while I was playing WoW, knocked me off my mount. I got my falling achievement. Your cat is just achieving things for you. Very, very nice. I also grew Gore with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. And Mayophilia, thank you for the 6-month resub. Have a wonderful launch day. Waiting until tomorrow to play as I'm in the UK. Fabulous nails, by the way. Why, thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't, if it was a midnight launch for me, I wouldn't judge anybody in the slightest for going to bed. Because, like, for me, it's launching at 3. So in the afternoon. So even if it's like down for a couple hours and the servers are a mess, I'm not staying up late for that. So I'm kind of down for whatever. But if it was a choice, if I was having to decide between going to bed or staying up late and hoping that I get a couple good hours of gameplay around launch time, I would just go to bed. To be quite honest with you, I would just go to bed, because then you get some sleep. And when you wake up, hopefully the servers are better. And, you know, everybody wins. Would you be willing to post a pic of your desk right now on Twitter or IG? Oh, sure. Yeah, hang on. Where'd my phone go? I'll throw it on my Instagram story. It's delightful. It's absolute chaos. It kind of hurts me, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, and you just need all the stuff. I also posted my grocery haul. Because I went shopping last night. I was asking Twitter what I should get. What am I doing? I want a new post to my story. Instagram changed things, and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I just want to take a picture of my trash desk. Okay. So we've got webcam and then a big camera, and then just you got the plates and you got the mat, and then you have a rack of polishes, you got your teapot over there. It's a whole thing. So my Instagram has the desk shot if you want it. Desk looks kind of like mine, but with enamel paint instead of acrylics. How much hummus did you get? I did get hummus. Yeah, so I asked Twitter, I was like, what kind of groceries should I get? Because my list had lentils and rice on it, which, while useful for meal prep, I'm going to make some curry. It's going to be delicious. Not like the most exciting, you know, expansion launch gamer snacks. And either you guys and my Twitter followers are really healthy, or you think that I only want to hear really healthy things, because like 50 people said hummus. And then people were like carrots and grapes and fruit and nuts and seeds and dried fruit and granola. And I'm like, wow, you are healthy. So I had to get hummus because it felt like the world needed me to. So I got some hummus, I got some pita bread. I had some trail mix already. I got some I made some bran muffins this morning. I actually got up early to make muffins. Oh yeah, I need to start painting in behind Mr. Potion Bottle. That's right. I made some muffins. I also did get some junk food. I got a bag of Chex Mix because I don't know, I like snack mix. And then I'll probably just eat it with a spoon because it's gonna make my fingers all dusty. Hezboo, thank you for the 3-month resub. Happy Shadowlands Day. And by Rain Boots, thank you very much for the 2-month resub and for keeping my feet dry. What am I doing? I need a little paintbrush. I need blue. Yeah, we're gonna start with blue. That's more like it, junky food. I also got 2 boxes. I wanted pudding. So I was in the pudding aisle and I got that Jello pudding, like you have to make it yourself, but it's like a powder that you make into pudding. So I got a lemon one and I got a caramel one or a butterscotch one so I can make some pudding. I also got rice pudding because I love rice pudding. What else did I get? Something. I went late, actually. I went to the store basically at nighttime. They were open until 11, so I went there around 10. I went there around 10 because I was looking on Google and they said that's when the store was the quietest, and I'm not trying to, get coronavirus over here. So I put on my mask and I drove to the store all by myself. Thank you very much. And went really late, but I figured it would be less stressful because the store was going to be like mostly empty, and it was mostly empty, but that meant that everybody there was like an employee, and they kept being like, are you finding everything all right, miss? They were very polite, but I kept being worried that I was like in their way. So even though there was nobody behind me, there was nobody anywhere, I still felt rushed to just grab stuff and leave. So I forgot a bunch of things. I was there specifically, I needed to buy eggs. I did not buy eggs. I had a mini meltdown over grapes. I was just standing, like an internal meltdown. I'm not actually crying in a store, but I am standing in front of the grapes and there's like black grapes and red grapes and green grapes and then different red grapes. And I'm like, so I just grabbed the green grapes and ran because it was just too much of a decision. I've already selected my covenant. How much more does the world want from me? And yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting something that I got. Congrats on your lone drive. I was worried about it a little bit because it was late, it was dark, and it was raining. But the nice thing about it being late is that there was nobody really on the road. So I just went 5 under. I figure it's raining, it's dark, there's nobody here. Nobody's gonna mind if I drive a little slow. I'm only going 5 under, I'm not crawling. But I went a little slower and it was totally fine. Still haven't decided on my covenant. I would not worry about deciding on it until you level through like 50 to 60. Green grapes, choice paralysis. Green grapes are way better than red ones. I'm thinking maybe I should have gotten the black ones. Those are actually really good. They kind of remind me of my grandmother, or one of my grandmothers used to have like a greenhouse where they grew grapes that they made wine with, and they would grow these big black grapes for wine. And but they were really good to eat too. So maybe I should have gotten those ones. I just kind of panicked. So there's the little rim of the bottle, and then I need a little brown to have the cork of the bottle. I don't really have a brown, I have a boba color. Lighter the grape, the sweeter they are, the darker they are, the less sugar they have. Yeah, maybe next time I'll do the black grapes, but I just wanted like snacking fruit. I also got bananas. I wanted to be able to make smoothies, because I feel like that's a real good thing to have on you while you're gaming, because then you're getting hydrated, you're getting some vitamins. They're also delicious. Who doesn't love a smoothie? I've had cotton candy grapes. They're not my favorite. They're fine. I've had them before. I don't feel like grapes really needed improving upon. I feel like grapes were already doing pretty good. All right, so I just need a little bit here. So this is what our little potion bottle is looking like. Actually, you can't see it very good. That is the most precious thing I've ever done in my life. I love it so much. Okay, that's going on my other thumbnail. I'm going to, maybe later, or maybe after I clean up my desk, because I don't need that much stuff, I'm going to redo this nail right here, because she's seen better days. And then I think I can try and just throw some top coat on everybody and start thinking about cleaning up. So this still needs to dry. This one is just leaving. We're giving up. We'll start over later. But you don't need polish on you right now because it was just not happening. At least there was no art there. I need to get it out of the edges, but I'll do that later. Okay, I shouldn't need any more I shouldn't need any more stamping. I should be done with that, or I shouldn't need any more plate cleaning. I should have picked up all the stamps that I was going to. I can start to kind of put some stuff away, assuming that the potion bottle goes well. I can carefully start putting some stuff away, because I want to clean up my desk and eventually get my views all flipped around for, like, wow, you know? Shout out to the guard in the back. Anyone else baking today? I'm going to be putting a loaf in the oven right at lunchtime. I did a loaf of bread yesterday. I did like a garlic herb bread. I swear I put 5 cloves of garlic in this thing, and you can barely tell. Garlic in baked goods has a way of hiding itself. Maybe next time maybe I just put the whole head of garlic. I need to find how much garlic I can put into a loaf of bread before it's too much. I want to know where the limit is. And there's really only one good way to find out. In Bartender, is there a way to display your keybinds like it does in default UI? Yeah, there should be. It should display them almost by default, I think. But if not, there's an option. It's going to be on a bar-by-bar basis. I couldn't tell you exactly what it's called, but I know it's possible. The limit does not exist. Alright, so that goes there. I need top coat, but I want to make a little space on my desk. But this is the part where I'm like, okay, I'm almost done. It's time to start putting stuff away. Oh no, I'm gonna need that actually. And then I start putting stuff away, but then I go too fast and things are still damp. I think this hand is effectively dry. It needs a top coat, but as long as I do that later, it'll be fine. So I'm gonna be up and down a little bit. I'm gonna start putting stuff away, but eventually I'll get a pet cam set up for you guys. Probably not yet, so this won't help you in the meantime. Your bread should be garlicky enough to one-shot Dracula from half a mile away. Just don't bring it to Revendreth. Maybe I will. maybe my first Revendreth calling, I'm just gonna bring all the garlic bread. Oh, but I made that soup too. I made that butternut squash soup. It was weird. The recipe called for an entire Granny Smith apple. And I said, okay, and I put it in there. And I think the sourness was supposed to brighten up the soup, and it did, but maybe I just had a really big Granny Smith apple. Or just kind of a small butternut squash. But the soup kind of tasted like apple. The black stuff on this mat is just polish. I will never get this mat clean in my entire life. It's just too much. So I'm going to start moving stuff off of my desk slowly. Let's throw on, let's get Mr. Potion Bottle stamped. I don't know why I personify them, but it's just what we do. So let's just get him on there. Don't get disconnected for inactivity, move around. Oh, good point, good point. There we go. So, throw just a little glob kind of around the base of it. Because I wanna get a good shot of the nails once they're like done, you know. Let that dry for a second. This seems done. I'm just gonna check that one. I have a million more of them. And these can go away. Might need this. I have a giant bottle of top coat because I go through so much of it. I'm not gonna put the plates back in the binder just yet because that's something that will ruin my nails. Those could just live on the floor, that's fine. Oscar, thank you for the 3-month reset. Oh, I lost my chat. Gringo, thank you for the 2-month reset. Hello from Brazil. Hazel, congrats on your great stream. Why, thank you. Glad you're here. Rares are gone now. Yeah, I think the Ice Crown event has ended, I believe is the gist of that. I think that's now over. So, this card can go over here. This guy can go here. I'm just gonna scoosh some cotton balls onto a rack and call it good. All right. Yeah, almost. Red Hot Ocelot with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. And Drake238 with a brand new sub. Thank you very much. Hello from Brazil too. Ice Cream is supposed to end an hour before Shadowlands Launch. Yeah, we're 20 minutes over now. Can we gamble our channel points? Not yet. To my knowledge, I don't have Twitch predictions. I would assume that it's probably going to make it my way eventually. It seems like a good feature. I don't know what you'll gamble them on, but... Hellscream was having loading issues. Yeah, I heard people were having trouble getting into Stormwind. I did manage to make it on Lightbringer. Murloc Queen, thank you for the 5-month reset. Wanted to say thank you for all your hard work with the guides for BFA. You never lead me astray. Thank you for watching them. Where'd you get your shirt? This one was sent to me by Blizzard. This one was part of a promotion that they did of some kind. 281k ready to gamble. All in, all at once. When are you gonna put that on? All right, so here we have nail. It's not super in focus. We have potion bottle. Perfect. Okay. That is exactly what I wanted. So let's see. These are going to be upside down to your view. I guess I can... No, there's no way. They're just going to be upside down. We have... Yeah, we've got the little bottle and we've got the little owl. They both have like some leaves in the back and they're kind of on a gradient background. And then we have stars on the middle finger. This poor thing needs help. And then we have glitter. They look a real mess, but they'll look better once I clean up the edges and get them top coated. Yeah, I'll take pictures once they're like done. They need a little help still, but the core of it's there. The core of it I think is working. So I need this. I don't need this. I can probably do away with the mat for now. Get myself into the WoW category at some point. Especially if I start to play. Binder. Okay, so I need... I'm going to mess with my camera before I do my top coat, because this is going to... If anything's going to ruin my nails, it's this. Because I need to both change the angle, but also change the lens. This is the lens I usually use for doing my Almost Saturday stuff. So, if we... So, because this is going to be like right up my nose. Too close. Too close. Don't look at my teeth. I have pitted teeth and now you know, and there's no going back. This is why I don't stream with this lens. It's too close. Alright, where'd my lens go? I'm looking. Don't look! You should be able to start Shadowlands at level 48. You should be just fine to do that. You may have a little trouble with mobs, but I bet you'll find people around and in the area to help for a while. So, there's a pet cam with nobody in it, but, you know, one thing at a time. And this won't look like anything for a minute. Don't mind. Don't worry. Hot swap. I've lost a oh, there's my lens cap. Ah! Falling up my ear. Okay. Lens cap off. Ah, much better. Although I need to fix some settings. I am glowing like I should not be. Alright, how's that? There we go. Hello. Much better. Yeah, safe to delete Scourge Stones. You're not going to need those for anything. I did as well. Okay. So that's the problem. That is warming up the light a little too much. And then I want to fix that nail. I want to top coat all of them. I want to get this lens bag out of my way. These can go. I'm just going to clean up my desk for a little bit, but we're going to make the transition happen. Apparently, Kat is already here to entertain you. What a wonderful baby. She deserves a raise. I will pay her 7,000% more than her current US dollar salary. Here we go. This one. So, we'll be able... We're still just going to be mostly hanging out, and I'm going to be painting my nails a little longer, but we can do it in the WoW section, and we are like we're like 34 minutes away. We're so close. Those ones, that stuff, these ones, these, yeah, we're looking good. Okay. There's cables everywhere. I don't want to roll over my mic cable or camera cable. All right. No, 30 minutes away, half an hour away. Whew, I'm frazzled. Okay, I'm over here. Cat's over there. This usually hangs out down here. Winded, yeah, I know. I don't usually get up and down this much in a given afternoon. I'm gonna scooch in, fix my angle, put my feet up, fix up some nails. Oh dear. All right, we'll put more stuff on later. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. Still can't make up my mind what to play in Shadowlands. All you gotta make up your mind about right now is what you're gonna play first. Is all you gotta know. All you gotta know. Kitty, clearly the star of the stream. Oh, I need to put my She really is. Look at that beautiful baby. She has a habit of in the mornings she will wake up. I think it's when she notices me awake, so maybe this is really my fault at the end of the day, but she will wake up at like 5, 6 a.m., something like that. And she will climb on me and start purring like her life depends on it. She gets so lovey, she'll purr, she'll climb on you, she'll head bump you, and then she'll climb over to my spouse and she'll do it to him, and then she goes back and forth. And every time she came back to me, I like tried to get her to lie down to keep her there because I know he's trying to sleep. It's like 5 in the morning, nobody's getting up yet. But no, she just kept wanting to go back and forth. All right, so we're going back to the World of Warcraft section where I shall be living my life. Shadowlands D. There we go. We have Kai the G. Thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Cathalia with a 2-month resub. I'm so ready for launch. Still working. Can't play for a couple hours. Betcha it's gonna break. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Fox Fruit with a 2-month resub. Bubba Terps with a brand new sub. And Calidermo, thank you very much for your brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Another shout out to Guard. There's a guard that, oh yeah, that patrols now along here. That's right. That's the thing. Only your cat wants to get up that early. Game's gonna crash in 30 minutes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So I want to fix these up. I want to throw a layer. Oh no, I need... They're a little messy. They're a lot messy. I need the smudge-free top coat. I want to throw a layer on these. I want to get them cleaned up. And then I want to grab a snack. Kind of hungry. And goodness knows, the Arbiter knows that I have prepared with snacks. I have options. Tish, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. All my favorite streamers are streaming at the same time. This is torture. Nacho Bear, thanks for the 3-month resub. I will put the VoD for this stream onto YouTube. So fear not if you want to tab around or if there's another streamer that you really want to watch right now. I will have this stream VoD on YouTube, so you'll be able to catch up later if you want without having to watch a VoD on Twitch's end, because I know sometimes that's not always ideal. So, the muffins actually turned out pretty good this morning. I wasn't convinced because, one, I couldn't find buttermilk. I'm sure the store has it. It's a very big grocery store, but I could not find buttermilk, even though I was there, and I was feeling like I wanted to leave, so I just kind of bought the rest of my stuff and left. But I know you can substitute milk with a little bit of lemon juice for the acidity for buttermilk and baking, so I did that. And then I haven't made muffins in forever. And I just didn't know if I still knew how, but it worked out. They're actually quite good. They're like a raisin bran muffin that my mom's always used to make. And she would make them like extra big and she would wrap them up. We would take them on school lunches. So it was like a real nostalgic baked good. Where do you get your nail stamp plates from? Maniology. Almost all of them are from Maniology. A couple of them here and there are like Born Pretty or Moyu or Moira or something like that. I was like looking for bird plates at one point because I just wanted to put birds on my nails, but largely Maniology stuff. All my stamping polishes as well. I like their goods. Hydrate, stretch, get unhealthy snacks. Here looks so comfy. Hazel, I stick with you because you're never on long enough. If I blink, I'll miss it. Everyone else is on long. That is indeed the truth. Hazel streams are short and hopefully sweet. That's the dream, is that they're good. But short they indeed are. Stormy Steph, thank you for the 13-month resub. Hey, Hazel and chat. Happy Shadowlands Day. I'll be calling in sick to work tomorrow. Yeah, unions to game. Hope everyone has a grand time. I hope that the launch treats you well and is everything that you want it to be. It still doesn't feel quite real to me yet, but it will. It will. I want to fish. I want to just like fish. I want to stop what I'm doing when I'm leveling once I find a nice body of water and just be like, ooh, what's in here? Okay. So I now need to clean up some stuff. Yeah, it's a marathon, not a sprint. If I can channel any energy during my Shadowlands launch stream, I would love to be unhurried. I remember the BFA launch, and I remember there was a very intense energy of go here and do this, and you don't want to be late. And I've realized that I kind of want to be late. I'm fine. I don't need to be ahead of the pack. If it makes things unplayable for me, then I'll play tomorrow. I'm not overly worried about it. I just kind of want to follow my heart and have some fun. So, you know, we got time. That's the energy, is that while it's very exciting and I wouldn't miss lunch for anything, and I am glad that for me locally it is daytime because I like my bedtime. I like to honor bedtime. What was I saying? Yeah, you know, there's time for everything. Metalhead, thanks for giving out a gift sub. Morgan Tabor with your 5-month resub. It should start in Stormwind and Orgrimmar, yeah. Make sure to take a screenshot of all the players waiting for launch. Still not sure what character should be my Shadowlands main. We're ordering pizza. I don't know what we're doing for dinner. We have leftover soup. We have that leftover. I made that. It's a butternut squash, and then it also had carrots and that apple, and then I put an onion in it. I had some cinnamon and nutmeg in it. It's supposed to be like a fall soup. It was actually really good with the with that garlic herb bread. So we have both more bread and more soup. So we could just eat that for dinner. But last year I ordered Domino's. We never get Domino's. We have a nicer pizza place around here that makes better pizza. And usually we do that. But for some reason I was just craving like the pizza of my high school party memories for the WoW launch last time for PFA launch. And part of me thinks that maybe we should order pizza just because, you know, for launch, but I don't know. We have leftovers in the fridge, so it's not like it'll take us a bunch of time to cook. Merc505, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. When expansion starts, I'm going to have to jump into the game, turn off all the streams, get the juicy lore. That's a good point, actually, that everybody should be aware of. If you are wanting to experience things for yourself first, there are cinematics that we're going to see on when we play Shadowlands that were never seen on beta that nobody's been spoiled for yet. And if you're watching a streamer and they get to it before you, they are probably, I mean, I probably won't because I'm a chronic cutscene skipper. I guess maybe I'll watch it because I've never seen them before, but they're probably going to watch it, right? So like, just be aware that if you're watching a Shadowlands stream, there are going to be spoilers when people start leveling. So you might want to at least mute them if you are wanting to see the cutscenes for yourself first. Pizza, launch pizza party. If there's ever a best time to order food, it's on game launch day. Remind me what's on your ring nail. Do my nails along with you. So I just did a flat, like a coconut, like an off-white color with an iridescent topper on top of it. I need to redo this one because it needed help. But yeah, I've just done a coconut color with some iridescent flakes. Sitting here trying hard to finish the university work before Shadowlands. You can do it. You got 24 minutes left, I believe. Sometimes you just want to eat trash. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the other junk food I bought. I bought myself a box of chocolates because I deserve it. No, I bought I like hazelnut chocolates, both because I'm Hazel and because they're delicious. But my husband can't eat them. He can't eat nuts. So whenever I'm buying myself hazelnut chocolates, they're just for me. So I found there was a box of Ferrero Rocher assorted that was on sale, and I was like, oh, I'm doing that. So I got myself a box of chocolates as well, and I just keep them in my desk drawer. I had a different box of also Ferrero Rocher chocolates that I had in that drawer while I was making dungeon guides, and every time I finished a dungeon guide, I would eat another one. I'm a huge fan of Holo Taco. Jamie Lee, thank you for the 18-month resub. Happy Shadowlands Day and 18-month Twitch anniversary, Hazel. What are you most excited about with Shadowlands? I kind of want to fish. Like, I want to do dungeons with my friends, and I want to fish. The dungeons, actually, you're going to unlock the ability to queue for normal and heroic dungeons as you, like, quest through the campaign. So, we're not going to be able to do them all, like, right away. But, oh, it's going to be so much fun. Also, I had a Bob Ice Suavier with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. I'm sorry if I've ruined your name. I'm sure there's a better way to read it. We also had Drevin the Curse with a 4-month resub. Hazel, your calm stream helps me get through my day in gaming. Thanks for helping me in dark times with your calmness and your animals. Kitty, you're helping. Look at her, she's helping. Runs with Wands had some bits. Thank you very much. Doc Hillo with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. And Ardenskit, thanks very much for the brand new sub. Let's see. My mama always said, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. All the tacos, all I use now. It's amazing. I don't have everything she's ever made because whenever she does a product launch, I'm like, I don't need it. I'm trying to save money. But then like the next time I need one thing from her, I end up getting a bunch of it. Gold tips in the new expansion. Don't vendor stuff. Keep an eye on auction house prices for things you pick up, like your cloth and obviously herbs and stuff like that. But just don't vendor stuff that's not vendor trash right away. And then, so my plan for making gold in a fresh expansion is basically mostly I just start by trying to get, you know, like leveled and do normal stuff. I take a look at professions, and then if there's like an early profession thing that I can do, like a material that's needed for like a legendary or something like that, there's certain materials that are going to be in really high demand. And I think cloth is going to be one of them. So cloth farming might be a good call. Even before that, right now, people are stocking up. If you hit up the spreadsheets that people have put together, I know Des has some, of like leveling in Shadowlands. It's a little late for this. This would have been a good tip for like 2 days ago. But Des has like a spreadsheet that has like leveling in Shadowlands, the different consumables you can use to level faster, and the materials that are needed to craft those things, and then those things themselves are selling way better. Like I checked one of his spreadsheets just to see what kind of enchants I should maybe get for a low-level alt, like what kind of neck enchant and stuff. And the ones that he recommended are selling for like 2k more than the next best one. So keeping an eye on what guides are recommending people use for consumables, and then getting in on either the supply chain for those or the consumables themselves can be really good. I didn't bother, but it's not a bad idea. Yeah, cloth or leather will be in high demand. Fishing seems to be a decent way to make extra gold. Yeah, herb's never a bad choice. I am going herb elk. I don't know that it's going to be like the best gold you've ever seen in your life, but it's going to be fun, and I'm going to be able to make myself potions and stuff. I always take a little time at the beginning of the expansion to just kind of figure out what's going on. I'm not going to have any of the good info for a little bit. I kind of need to just play and absorb and sort of like get my feet under me before I have any good ideas. When is the first you can talk to profession trainers? An excellent question, and I don't know. I know there are trainers in Ouroboros. And you go to Ouroboros actually, I think, before they send you to Bastion. So maybe like after the maw intro, maybe you would assume so, because you want to be picking up like your herbs while you're leveling and stuff. CJ Mole, thank you for the 14-month resub. Happy launch day, everyone. Nearly time. I want to head over to the keep. I mean, I'm like right here. I'm right here. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You have a tour of Ouroboros after the maw. My body's against me, beginning with a headache. Oh no, not now. General Marcus, thank you for the 2-month resub. Happy launch day. Elronth with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. So these are looking a little better. These are looking cleaner. They are looking fresher. This hand, let's see if I can get a good lock on it. So this is the nails that we did if you missed them. Index and pinky are just glitter with a gradient underneath them. We put some golden stars on the middle finger. The color scheme is supposed to kind of evoke Bastion. And then I have a little owl on top of like some golden leafies. We've got Trauma Owl on the thumbnail. So that's that hand. This hand needs a little help still. It needs just a little more work. But the thumbnail for this one, which is the important part, is, yeah, there you go. Potion bottle. It's supposed to be like the Kyrian file or a mana potion or whatever have you. It's gone now, but yeah, is that the Duolingo owl? It's not off. It's not far off from the Duolingo owl. Cute Trauma Owl. You also did it with the hand that you use. Do you learn new professions in Shadowlands, or do you need to be maxed before? You don't need to be maxed. You want to have them learned, ideally, although you can do that in Shadowlands as well. But you're going to learn Shadowlands herbalism or whatever, like add a trainer when you get there. So I wanted to put a little more of this just to seal some of that. And then I'm going to fix up this poor ring finger that needs to match the other hand. And then maybe think of it like a snack. Are we going to get some sick Hazel PvP this expansion? Gosh, I hope so. I don't know about streaming it, to be quite honest with you. Especially if I'm just playing with my friends. Sometimes it's kind of awkward, especially like if my friends aren't streamers. And my friends generally aren't. I don't really have streamer friends. I have streamer acquaintances, but especially on NA, I don't really have like buds that I just go live with. When my friends aren't streamers, it's, you know, if we're just hanging out having a good time, it's kind of awkward to turn on the stream then, and then it's like, well, are you hanging out with us to be friends or just because you want content for your career? It's like a whole thing. So usually I just don't. But I would love to do more PvP. And especially if I get like a couple different teams I can play with, maybe good. Duolingo Al is a savage. Duolingo Al gives better guilt trips than my grandmother. Last half hour is taking 10,000 minutes, 100,000 minutes. Friends are so hard to make, I wish someone told me. Yeah, it's tough. And after a certain point, sometimes you just kind of lose juice for it, and you're just like, well, maybe being alone's not so bad. Drenai Girl, thank you for the 17-month resub. Shadowlands is almost here. Are you practicing your Spanish? No, I've never actually even tried learning Spanish. I've done French and Korean on Duolingo. Hi, Hazel. I finally subscribed. Hello, Oria. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much for your sub. I did my first battleground yesterday, and we won. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations, Hippie Life. Bounce me back. My sisters both stream. It's kind of awkward. As long as they told me ahead of time and I was all for it, then it was fine. Yeah. And then the other thing is, if I'm not going to play with friends, I can pug, but then you like, if at this size of stream, I think that the considerate thing to do is to check with your pugs if they're okay with you having your stream on before you like get in voice with them, because people want to know they're being broadcast. And that can make it hard to find pugs. And then you're pugging out of stream. And the problem with pugging out of stream is that it's awkward if either like, you know, if I pug somebody out of stream and they're doing their best, but it's not going very well, and I'm looking for somebody at a different rating, I don't like rejecting people, especially if they're like a fan and they're like excited and they got in the group. And then on the flip side of it, the opposite can happen where they're all excited they got in the group and then they realize I'm terrible and they're like, oh, it would be awkward to leave now. I'm on stream. So there's issues with all ways of doing it. I'm probably going to be leveling solo. I don't think I'm going to be leveling in a group. That doesn't sound like me. What's a pug? Somebody random that you don't know that you pick up, usually out of the group finder, to play with. You would also, if you like queued in the dungeon finder for a dungeon group and you got matched with random people for that, those would also be considered pugs. Is it smart to level a druid with double gathering for quick gold? I think so. Made over 6k from the Titan Residuum tip. Nice. I should have done more characters. I should have at least checked to see if they had it. I did my priest, and she definitely would have had most of it. That's the character I was really maining throughout the expansion, but I should have at least logged in and checked the other ones. 15 minutes feeling the butterflies? Let's take a look at Stormwind Keep. Let's go take a little look-see at what's going on over here. It's too late to make any more tea. Well, is it? I do kind of want some tea. I could make a cup of tea. I need a snack. What's a snack I can get without ruining my nails? Server's already having trouble. What? Expansion day? Do we just sit and wait to get a quest for Shadowlands? Not a dumb question at all. It's a little odd compared to how other things work, where sometimes like the patch will come up after downtime. But yeah, you just hang out and you just wait. So supposedly in front of this fountain. Ooh. This is busy, but it's not that busy. I bet you that as standards go, it's not that bad. I hope that they're just really aggressively sharding the servers. Any beta keys? Modders to use? They should be linked on my, hopefully they're linked in my Amazon page, but I've got two 27-inch 4K LGs and then one just random 23-inch, like a scepter thing. I do one vertical monitor and then two horizontal ones. Although I have some burn-in on my vertical monitor from just leaving it on my media encoder. Super sharded. Doing war mode on? Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. Same server, different shard? Yeah. Yeah, I would, that's the best thing for them to do. That is our best chance of all getting into this thing. After bad run-ins with pugs, I found that guildies are the best people to do things with. Does the fishing toy fish up Shadowlands fish yet? An excellent question. Also have 0 lag and Orgrimmar. Yeah, I'm looking okay over here. I have, 37 MS home, 13 world. The home MS is a little high. My frame rate's a little low, usually just when I'm checking it. Yeah, my frame rate's okay. Seems fine for me so far. I am feeling better about it, especially now that I've got in our world server problems. Is everybody in that needs to be, or are people still getting world server down issues? 13 minutes ago, just got instance not found, trying to port to org. 19 FPS here. Is that the pre-order mount? I don't know, I'm not on a mount yet. That's the pre-order mount. Over there. Minze, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Keep forgetting that I cannot put a parachute in a legendary cloak. Seems stable so far. EU Drainer's pretty bad, getting world server down. Oh, Mario, you're on my server. Ooh. Trying to portal into Starman from Borealis. It's been an adventure. Totally down to Area 52. Hopefully it smooths out. It seems that if you can get in, then it's alright, is what it's been seeming like. World server's still down. Is it live yet? Almost. 12 minutes away. So I'm done with these ones. I'm going to put these away. I'm going to put on some water. I might be up and down a little bit, but like I said, I'm not racing. I'm here to play and have fun. I am not going to be a world first 60, so I can make some tea. Miskatonic Ember, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Had to travel to Ironforge. Stormwind kept pinging me back to Ice Crown. See FPS right now? Should be 60. I cap it at 60. 59, 59, 58. Little shy of 60, but pretty close to 60. Tea sounds good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a cup of English breakfast tea. I need a little caffeine. I've got the beginnings of a headache now too. I feel like I've jinxed myself. Okay, I got the kettle on. I got tea on the way. I managed to put one very tiny but very real ding in my repainted nail, so I'm just living with that at this point. I've got myself a bowl of trail mix like cereal with a spoon so that I don't have to get my hands all dusty. We had Seawag giving out 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Congrats to those who got them. Also with a 6-month resub, less than 10 minutes. We also had Tyragosa with a 7-month resub and Saya's Games with 6 months, sweet 6 months and opening day. Logging to Hazel's Twitch, find such a sweet kitty sitting in front of me. She is truly the best streamer. Do you have the white riding camel mat? I don't think so, no. Dusty Fingers part of the launch day experience. I just normally, sometimes I will eat something with my hands while gaming, usually like lunch and Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but I will have a napkin so I can at least wipe it on my hands, but I don't want to damage my nail polish more than I already have. Get a level for story or for gold? There's a difference? I'm going to level for levels, I think. I'm going to just kind of follow my heart is my plan. Marin Ween giving out 4 gift subs. Thank you very, 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 very much. Also, De Whirlpool with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. You guys you started another trade. Mr. Kitty Meow Face, thanks for the bits. Campaign Cowboy, thanks for the 3-month resub. Emerald, thank you for the 3-month resub. I don't usually, I have a cooldown of the hype train. I think it's at least an hour. And usually I'm not streaming long enough for 2 to be starting to stream. This is unprecedented. Choo choo. I eat snacks with chopsticks. When I was a kid, we had a section of our social studies class where we were learning about Japan, I think. Hopefully Japan and not just Asia. But anyways, there was a chopstick subset of it. And they wanted to teach us to eat with chopsticks. And there was a competition to see who could pick up the most Smarties, like a candy, kind of like M&Ms, with chopsticks. And the prize was however many you got to pick up, you would eat them. Bahadur, thank you very much for the bits. My animals are grumpy because I'm watching this, not paying them all the attention. Always eat Cheetos with chopsticks. That might be the true gamer move. I'm going to get the acetone off my desk. I'm going to be able to start the tea in just a sec. We did the same thing with mini marshmallows. 5 minutes. I can't handle this. It's so soon. I have a pumpkin on my head. Who put a pumpkin on my head? Why is this so crunchy? Lickin', thanks very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Scroll Squad. OMG, I love Smarties. You may be the person in my life that is the most excited about Smarties that I've ever met. Smarties are fine. It's a Nestle chocolate product. It's not amazing. It's fine. Alright, this over here, this over here. I have some cold green tea on my desk as well, and I think I'm gonna keep that so that I can, sometimes it's just kind of nice to drink some cold green tea. You can pretend that you iced it. Smarties are amazing. I can't wait to see you play. For a moment, I misread that and I thought you said, I can't wait to see you not playing. Because if everything's gonna break. Why not level your gnome first? This is the new main. I am a human now. Behold. I mean, I have a pumpkin on my head. Behold, Hazeline, human, Kyrian, holy priest. Call me Holy Hazel, I'm healing. No Weird, thank you for the bits. Very BGM, thanks for the bits. Nature Geek with a 2-month resub. Gizzard with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Kezo3 with some bits. Seawag with some bits. Goodness, this may be the biggest stream we've ever done. Anyone else having problems logging in? I know there are some people that are struggling. Do you play with music and sound on at the start of a new X pack? Should. Let's turn that on. I think I crunched a nut, I crunched like an almond, and I feel like some almond dust got in my nose, like from inside my mouth. I feel like I'm gonna have an almond sneeze. Sound. I may mute dialogue sound at some point. Jeez, are you sure? Boxlight giving out a brand new gift sub. Dr. Oz with 5 gift subs, runs with wands with some bits. GM fixed my character stuck in Argus. I get to play Shadowlands. Let's go. Congrats, Dupont. Pinchuk jumping in with a bit. That's going to hurt when you sneeze. I think that's the problem with eating trail mix with a spoon like cereal, is some parts of it need more chewing than others. I want hazelnut chocolates now after you talked about them. Hazelnut and chocolate and hazelnut and coffee are just excellent flavor combinations. It's not my fault. I want to I was going to put braids in the side of my hair. I just washed my hair today. And I came up with a catchphrase. And this is very important wisdom I'm about to bestow on you with 3 minutes to go before Shadowlands. So I hope you're ready. Oh, shoot, how did I phrase it? It was really important. I forget how I phrased it. I gotta rewrite it in my head to make sure the rhythm's correct. Booty Boy giving out a gift sub. Thank you very much. Endrodon with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Scroll Squad. Overkill games with a bit. The gist of it, well, no, it has to be perfect. I think, so it's about hairstyling. And the saying, I believe, the proverb, if you want the best hair, you must use a chair. And the idea is that if you're you're blow drying your hair, you're straightening your hair, you're curling your hair, whatever it is you're doing, and you have a lot of hair, then pull up a chair so you can sit while you're doing it so you're not rushing. Because I always used to blow dry my hair, but the back would be awful because I would be bored by the time I got there. So you pull up a chair, you sit down, and I think maybe it was you must pull up a chair. You sit down, and then I'll put my ear pods in and listen to music while I work on it, because it takes almost an hour. But then if you take your time with it, it turns out nice and you get to wear it all week. Azzy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Savalina with 200 bits. Euros giving out a gift sub. Thank you very, very, very much. Donald with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Boxlight with a brand new gift sub. Overkill Games with another bit. We got the train right 2 minutes before Shadowlands Launch. I feel like I should bring tea stuff to my desk so that I don't have to get up again, because my water's almost boiling, but I'm gonna need to steep it and then add milk and stuff. I'm gonna bring some tea supplies. I shall fetch them very quickly. Okay, I need to grab a little thing of milk still as well. We had Core Hard with some bits, Overkill Games with more bits, Savalina with some bits, Lush with some bits. Hi, we are so close. It should be popping up any second now, right? We're 3 o'clock on the dot. I'm gonna put milk in this. I'm being talked to by High Lord Darian Mograine. Just as she leaves, it's up. All right. But hear it. It's happening. Excuse you. Everything must be perfect. BFA's over. A chilling summons. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I am not about to keep up with what on earth anybody is saying to me. Bolvar requests my presence. Cool. On our way. There's a portal. I hear there's a portal. Let's click off that. Take the Death Gate. That's a Blingtron. There we go. There we are. Excellent. Fantastic. Pink Lunar Inferno, thanks for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. I'm teleport hell now. Got kicked. Still on an empty character screen. I understand the servers are having a bit of a moment. I'm hoping that I get lucky and I can stay on. Megan Pie, thank you for the 10-month resub. Very much appreciated. Watching from my bed as I have work in 5 hours, need to sleep. It'll be here tomorrow. It'll probably be in better shape as well. But I'm here. I got my transmog. I got Cheap Cheap. Cheap Cheap's coming with me. Sorry, Cheap Cheap. We're going to the Shadowlands. You don't get a choice in the matter. What would you like? You are going to have me complete the ritual to open the rift. So he's going to give me instructions. I set a timer that I need to remember to listen to for my tea. I brought like a spoon so I can fish out my tea bag and fix everything right here, but I still need to hear it. The maw of Shadowlands is the chaos of trying to load in. You got it. Yeah, the loading screen boss is real today. So it says 01 here Boulevard's instructions. So maybe I need to at the very least read, if not listen. Kitty, hugs. A blue-haired girl is about to enter the Shadowlands. Is it prepared? I am prepared to join the Kyrians. They're my people. I'm waiting for them. All right, so we take a shard. Oh yeah, that's right. Look at all these people going so slow. Oh, never mind. Those are just NPCs. I thought those were other people around. I guess this is phase to me. I suppose nobody else can see me here. Waited an hour and 6 and I got booted. Oh no, gonna eat my dinner that'll be playing. I'm excited. It's better when they're all corgis. Interested in drinking tea? How do you prepare it? The principle of the thing is that you soak tea leaves in hot water. Hang on, was I supposed to take that to somewhere specific? Yes, I was. All right. Learn from my mistakes. We're going over to the actual thingy to place a shard. Don't mind me. Yes, so you're soaking tea in hot water. How long you soak and how hot the water is and what the type of tea is are all going to determine what kind of tea you make, and they can be quite different. I'm making a black tea right now, which is one I typically serve with milk and a sweetener. So I have like a little cup of milk on my desk that I'm going to add to my teacup once it's done steeping. For black teas, I make the water very hot and I steep them for a while to make them strong because the milk's going to help smooth them out. Early Spark, thank you very much for those gift subs. Also, yeah, we thank Megan Pie. Realms offline, Storm Rage is down. Lightbringer's okay so far. I'm hoping that my choice to live, or my guild's choice to live on like a somewhat medium pop server will save me today. I know some of the big servers are going to be having some issues. Okay, so there's my tea timer. So I'm going to turn in the last fragment. Stuck in the Lotus Stormwind. Hey, what's the trick to logging in? Luck. Sheer raw luck. Nothing else to it. Nothing else to it. I'm lucky that I got logged in. I'm lucky I didn't get kicked out. I'm lucky I haven't gotten loading screen bossed yet. I mean, I did have to try to log in a few times. I was having some world server down problems, but seems okay for the moment. I am going to be questing a shadow, but my main spec is holy. Cup size for tea? Depends for me on what kind of tea. This mug is my Murloc mug. This is my largest mug size, and that's what I use for black tea, because with black tea, I usually want a lot. Whereas for like a green tea, I'll usually sip it out of a smaller cup, or like an oolong or a pu'er tea. I use like smaller cups for those usually, but that's just personal preference. All right, am I doing it? The path opens. Cool. Oh, Cheap Cheap. Goodbye. Cheap Cheap's gone. All right, this is fine. I needed to take my tea bag out anyways. Rhapsody, thank you very much for the 16-month resub. Hi, Hazel. Hello. Happy Shadowlands Day. All right, so tea bag comes out because you don't want to oversteep it. Throw in a whole pack of Splenda. Why not? We're living our life. And I didn't get this in a pourable container. I just took a teacup full of milk, so don't mind me. Also, cutscenes. Ah! Surprisingly, I didn't spill too bad. Oh, look at me, I'm so cute. I 100% spilled Splenda on my desk. Oh, I'm in the maw. Canathan, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Poor tea. Poor tea, I have a love-hate relationship with it because it's delicious, and I find it gives me an energy in a way that no other tea does. But it stains the heck out of my teeth. I have to clean my teeth really thoroughly to get the stains off. With like, I have to use like a whitening toothpaste just on my front teeth. Otherwise they get like very brown because it's just a very inky staining kind of substance. Has tons of caffeine. Perhaps maybe that's just it. But it's like a different, like I get jittery with a lot of like black tea or coffee, but I find it's more of an awake vibe for me. But maybe it's all in my head. Hazel in the double hockey sticks? Hazel in the double hockey sticks. What do you mean? Or maybe just my staff. Got the quest, enter the portal, DC'd unloading to Ice Crown. Sup Hazel, sup chat, sup Creomite, how you doing? Went to Ice Crown, am I in the wrong place? It'll send you, the quest will port you to where you need to go. You don't need to go to Ice Crown on your own. You're going to start your quest in Orgrimmar or in Stormwind, depending. So, I am just spec Shadow for ease. I'm going to take this Heart Essence off my bar because it will no longer work here. Thank goodness, be gone. I'm not even wearing Azurite gear, so I don't need to worry about that. I know that, that the powers of BFA, also this feels a little loud. I know that the powers of BFA definitely, you know, they're good. They help in combat, but I just want to be done with them. I enjoyed BFA, but I want to cleanse myself. I want to shower and remove all traces of the expansion we're leaving behind and look only to the future. Feelings of launch day, can't get on Storm Rage either. You drink Show, how about Shung? Shung's too much for me. I think maybe because I've only tried cheap ones, and I feel like Show is more forgiving. I think Showpour is more forgiving if you're getting an affordable one, whereas with Shungpour, because you want to ideally be drinking an aged one, they're expensive, yeah? And I'm just too cheap to try it. So I prefer Showpours because I find they're a little safer for me. Lux giving out 10 gift subs. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you're having a great launch. Jax with a 3-month resub. Good luck, have fun. Electrokek with a 2-month resub. Canathan had a 3-month resub, and Canathan also gave out 5 gift subs. Thanks, guys. Storm Rage isn't even showing my characters now. Oh, hopefully it gets on board. So I need to find 2 more Death Knights to rally. And so far, this is okay. I know there's one bottleneck-ish point. There's like a quest boss that you have to fight later that I know can sometimes be... It was like faction tagging before. Hopefully they fix that. But so far seems all right. How did you get in? I sacrificed the soul of a golden squirrel from the Enchanted Forest on the altar. I can't mount. Of course I can't mount up. I'm in the maw. I sacrificed a golden squirrel. Not the squirrel itself, but its firstborn squirrel baby will be vanish into the sky and then become the ice queen of the squirrel forest. It's a whole thing. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I need 2 more... Okay, just 2 more kills. And then we'll be done there. Summon Ebon Blade reinforcements to attack your current target. Neat. I can do that. Shiva D, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Xantendorf with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. In other words, you have OBS downloaded and Blizz gives you streamer access. There's really, I promise there's no... If there is streamer access, I don't know about it and I don't have it. I was just in early. That's sad, your gnome was so cute. I know the gnome's really cute. It just felt like time for a change, and I missed... Oh, I forgot to pick up a quest. I missed being a human. That gnome did start as a human, originally. So this should finish me up with the Mossworn Menace quest. When are you posting guide to squirrel sacrifice trick? Rion, thank you very much for the bits. Shun can be good young, kind of like an edgy green, but never mind. Wow time, indeed. Yeah, it scares me sometimes. Some of them are a little sharp. Okay, so now I need the boss. I keep trying to mount up. This happened to me when I did it on beta, and it's happening to me now. I know I can't mount in the maw. I understand. I think it's because I have Leatrix on, and I think my Leatrix is suppressing error messages, yeah. So instead of getting a message, or maybe it just isn't giving me one, but it's not telling me I can't mount in the maw. It just doesn't work. They're not grayed out or anything. And I keep trying, like my mount mouse button is bound to just leaning my scroll wheel to the side, and I just keep doing it like a twitchy reflex, being like, mount, mount, mount. Kazik just died, I can't play. I was in early too, but I'm on a full pop server and like Lightbringer's medium pop. Kicked me after being sitting in org for an hour, now I can't get back in, feels bad. Storm Rage still down. Yeah, hopefully this one stays okay, but if not, then that might be just time for a snack. Gotta connect an Illidan. And now begin the black character select screen. I wish all of you... Oh, here we go. Boss. I wish all of you best of luck with your loading screen, boss. I really want to get through the maw part. I know that I want to get into Oribos. I want to get settled. I want to set my Hearthstone there. I want to go find profession trainers. I know I've looked around on beta before. It's not like it's brand new to me, but it feels like it's for real now. This feels... I never get fully invested in beta, honestly. Joe Cools Blues, thank you very much for giving out those gift subs. Goodness gracious, golly gee, you guys. Grats to those who got them. Oh, I can't see my characters. The servers are having a tough time. Storm Rage has borked every big content patch and launch. Yeah, I imagine it's not going to be the only high pop server that does that, but it's definitely one of the bigger ones. Can't get into Stormwind yet. Disconnected me when I clicked on the portal. All right, we have... Oh, I wonder what the first Shadowlands mount's probably going to be the Covenant one. Yeah, like you get... I thought maybe you get an early one. Or maybe that was just like a beta testing thing earlier. Because there's some gorgeous Shadowlands mounts. And as much as fun as it'll be when I can ride any mount at all, but as much fun as it'll be to ride around the Pure Heart Courser that I had set up, I feel like once I get a Shadowlands mount and a Shadowlands pet, I'm probably going to switch to those. Like the same way that as I collect Shadowlands transmog, I'm probably going to immediately start transmogging it, really. James, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Okay, heading this way. Tally's on black screen as well. Your lovely cat can't be bothered with Shadowlands. Maybe she just has the real idea and she's resting up so that she is fully prepared to play all night after I go to bed and she can take over the computer. On her own account, of course. Everyone just needs to channel their inner Kira. I know I'm kind of lucky to be on in the first place. But, how do you guys feel about banana chips? I didn't think I would like them because I'm not usually a big person for dried fruit. And they're like really crunchy, but they're kind of good. Wait, where's the all the things window? There we go. There you go. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. So this is just the mall in general, right? So that's going to be a lot of stuff there. I'm actually impressed that worked. I figured it wouldn't be in yet. I don't know why. Love them. Plantain chips are amazing. Love banana chips. Dried mangoes where it's at. I wanted to get, and this isn't as healthy as fruit. It's not a dried fruit thing, but I was going to get, somebody in stream recently mentioned to me like chocolate covered or yogurt covered pretzels. And let's be honest with ourselves, yogurt covered pretzels are icing covered pretzels. They're just, maybe it's yogurt flavored icing, but that is icing. But it's still good, right? Like it's not healthy, but it's good. And I was thinking about them and I wanted to pick some up at the store yesterday. But again, I couldn't find any and then I like panicked and left. Ma's music, I like apple chips too. I think that dried fruit and like fruit leathers and fruit snack products sometimes remind me a little bit too much of like primary school lunches. Especially, I think that's mainly why I don't like, ooh. Oh. What if I can, though? I kind of liked him. He had good energy. Crazy, thank you for the 5-month reset. Happy Shadowlands, Hazel. Happy Shadowlands. Don't you make a list on your phone when you go shopping? So I did. And I have a beautiful notes app. I love using Bear Notes on my phone. Hang on. I use Bear Notes, I make little checklists, and then I can tap them to check off the things. I organize them, I lay it out into like, you know, dry goods, and then you've got dairy, and then you've got frozen stuff. I like lay it all out and categorize it. And I made one before I went yesterday. But I was kind of in a flutter. I was just kind of a mess. I wasn't in a good mood. It was just kind of, you know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you're just grumpy. And it was cold and it was raining, and I was a little flustered from just having been nervous about the drive there anyways. So I get out of the car and I'm like getting my mask on and I'm like trying to get my bags. I kept dropping my bags and getting them like stuck in the cart and stuff. I'm really a disaster in public. But at some point in all of that, I was keeping my phone screen open. I unlocked my phone in the car because I know my Face ID won't work once I put my mask on. And I didn't want to be with cold fingers just trying to do my passcode over and over again. So I unlocked my phone and I just let it be unlocked. But then at some point while I was making it into the store and like trying to get my bags together, I had deleted almost all of my list and all that was left was oat milk with like 18 exclamation points. So it looked like I really wanted to get oat milk, but then that was it. So then I still remembered most of the list because I had written it so recently, but I was really upset with myself. Bear Notes with an EAR. Although they could change it to BARE if they wanted. I heard you can set up Face ID to work with a mask. Really? I haven't tried that. I didn't know about that. That would be useful. I guess it's not that big of an issue. It's just that I specifically use my phone for grocery lists. Because, you know, especially in the store these days, I want to get in and find my stuff and get out. So if I have my list, then I'm not in there longer than I need to be. So maybe that would be good. Still can't get in on a loading screen. Come home with 18 oat milks. I see no problem. I also, I get in the store and I need a cart because I'm getting a bunch of groceries. And I go to get a big cart, but it's like kind of stuck together. And I see from the side that I'm on that they have like a big black thing kind of on the top of them. And I remember from my youth, different grocery carts needing like coin unlocks. And I obviously don't have any coins on me because who carries cash anymore? Certainly not me. And I didn't even look properly to see if it was a coin unlock because I just didn't want to linger anywhere. And it takes me a little too long to figure things out. So I just kind of want to like do my thing and then keep moving. So like I didn't want to continue messing with them looking stupid. Like I don't know how to use a grocery cart. And I realized that the smaller carts, the shorter ones, didn't have that thingy on them. I don't know if that, like for all I know, it was just a decorative thing and the cart was stuck. I have no idea. But the smaller carts didn't have it, so I just grabbed a smaller cart, but it was a mistake because I needed big cart space. I ended up having to stack my bags on top of each other when I finally left because I couldn't figure out how to fit them all in my cart and I just wanted to leave. Make my shopping list on Todoist and use my watch and check things off. Ooh, that's clever. Got my characters in Illidan logged in and then crashed at the end of the loading screen. When did you start stream today? I started about 2 hours and 42 minutes ago. Oh, it's my boy. We got on a little early to do some Shadowlands-ish nail art, which was kind of fun. Streamer doesn't rush for level 60. I mean, so far, I haven't gotten wildly sidetracked. I took a second to make my tea. But so far, I feel like I'm actually reasonably on track. But yeah, if I spot a pet and I'm like, ooh, can I catch that? I'm absolutely going to stop. I will not be world first level 60. I won't be last, but I'm not about to be first. Eating sounds. Sorry, I'm hungry. Besides, the more I eat, the longer I'm probably going to stream because the rule is that when I get hungry and I want dinner, I'm going to stop streaming for the day. So if we want a long stream, we should be encouraging me to snack. John talking about getting groceries. I mean, I could narrate the quest, but like you guys are going to see this stuff anyways, right? I'm not going to tell you anything you don't already know or won't find out very soon. Becky, thank you for the 17-month resub. Very much appreciated. I took tomorrow off. Hopefully the server issues get better tonight so I can play overnight. Storm rate's still down for me. Yeah, usually within a day or so, things kind of clear up, especially as people start to get in and kind of filter through. But I imagine the high pop servers are going to have issues for a little bit, but hopefully by tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Janet, what do you know about the Oh, I did not chew that almond well enough for that peanut. You gotta chew your food, Hazel. Cat's Twitch, thank you for the 4-month resub. Maybe this was a poor choice of snack to have while streaming. I'm going to choke. I can't stop talking. I'm too much of a chatterbox. Open your journal after you close it. L is the default keybind for your quest list, your quest journal. Every streamer hasn't been kicked, but I can't get past the loading screen even when I logged in already. What are your Shadowlands next? I put a post up on my Instagram and then also on my Twitter fleets because why not? I got some pita bread and hummus. I got rice pudding. I got the stuff to make also butterscotch and lemon pudding because I just kind of wanted pudding. I got some... actually, I know that Mr. Nutty went to the store today, during stream actually, to get the eggs that I forgot. And I think he got some chips as well. I got some Czech snack mix. I got some fruit. I got some grapes. I got some bananas. I got a lot of stuff. I just kind of needed groceries anyways. I got some lentils and rice so I can do some meal prep stuff. I have a ton of bread flour. I didn't get it yesterday, but I have a ton of bread flour so I can just keep like cranking out loaves of bread machine bread. I want to actually figure out how to make bread in like a Subway sandwich bun style. Not like it doesn't need to match the flavor. I'm not trying to make cake over here. But I had a sandwich for lunch today and I was making like my normal Subway order, but just like at home as a sandwich. I do spinach and tomatoes and cucumbers and olives and ranch sauce. It's delicious. Sorry about the interruption. I am luminescent. What's that thing that Solaire says? Praise the sun. I'm back. I have a really funny story. We were just nervous about the viewer number. We were just trying to get people to leave. I'm kidding. Let's see if I can get back to WoW. Also, this is still so bright. How bright am I usually? Not this much. That's at 4. That's it. Oh, that's at 8. That's why. 4. Still too much. Weird. I didn't change anything on the camera. Okay. Very strange. Okay, let's see if I can even log back in. But, so that was not my power. Or, well, it wasn't the breaker, and it wasn't my cat, and it wasn't the jailer. It was extremely dumb. I have deep under my desk a power bar that powers all of my computer and stuff, and like my lights and all the stuff, and powers all the stuff. And it's not in range of my feet. But in front of that, I have that little foot thing, the tilty foot thing, so I can fidget with my feet while I'm gaming and working and stuff. And I leaned on it to tilt it the other way, and I tilted it so far that the other end went and pushed the power button on the power bar, and I just cut the power to my whole desk with my feet. I'm so dumb! I'm not dumb. I did a dumb thing. Oh, jeez. So far under my desk, that's never happened to me before. I've had this set up for years. It's never happened. The tilty foot thing. Looks like this, basically. So it sits in the ground. You tilt to like have your feet at different angles. I thought it wasn't helping me, but it did turn out to be kind of useful. But I basically just kind of tilted it and then pressed the button with a lever. Oh boy. And then I restarted my computer the first time, and then my camera wouldn't start back up because sometimes it just doesn't. So then I had to restart everything again. And now I gotta see if I can even log in. It would happen on launch day. Yeah, biggest stream of my life so far anyways. And I would just kick my power bar with my feet. Well, yeah, I don't know if I can blame the WoW servers for that one. Are you the YouTube girl? I am on YouTube. Hemsa, thank you for the 7-month resub. Hope this 7 months is a lucky 7 for you. Have to keep it relatable. What happened? I pressed a bad button. It gave me a chance to eat like 4 scoops of trail mix and like actually chew it though, so that was good. I'm back in. I do have streamer privilege. What the heck? Or I have medium pop server privilege. I am back in. Everything seems fine. I was really impressed that I didn't even seem to have any issues with I wasn't even really having issues with like lag or competition or anything yet. Like maybe there's time, right? Like there's time for that. But so far this is an astonishingly smooth launch. For me. Understand, not for everybody, but for me. Do what she did, turn your power off. How did you get back in? I'm not on a high pop server, so that might help. But aside from that, I might be just lucky. Pretty sure there isn't competition in them all. There was on beta, but maybe they changed it and it's more phased now. I was seeing some other people around, but maybe some of this is phased. Won't jinx it. Smooth for me in the EU too. Elia Nasa, thank you for the 16-month resub. Just popping in. Gonna stay spoiler-free, chill with the sound low. Thank you very much. All good. Totally understand. I'm probably gonna let cutscenes play out because I've never seen them before, so that absolutely makes sense. Streamer boost. Did what you did and turn my electricity off, and now I'm still not in. Oh no. Why did you choose to start with Priest? Priest is my main. I never really figured I would be, oh, I need to actually do a thing here. I need to click on the defeated thing and then press the button. That's right. Yeah, I'm a priest main. I've been a priest main for a long time. The only question was like, what race will my priest be and what spec will my priest be? But like priest or not priest was not really up for debate for me. The Real Paradox, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Also, Sleepy Bear MC had some bits. Keskabeth or Cheskabeth with a brand new sub. Thank you very much. Ghostface with a brand new sub. Is Sound Lab? Okay. Let me turn you down here a little bit. You sack another squirrel firstborn. Yeah, they didn't really need the secondborn. Like, if it was gonna be an only child at that point anyways, this... you don't need any of those. Something related to where your character data is stored. I've seen people having these errors. Others who are newer to the game but sitting 20 feet away have no problems getting in. Interesting. Odd leveling and watching somebody leveling at the same time. First person to say my username properly. I did cheat and give it 2 attempts. Was it the second one? Is it Cheska? Like, as in, like, Francesca? Here we go. No problem. Been watching your videos for a few years. I am actually impressed, and I know I'm not going at a rocket speed or anything like that, but I was kind of expecting myself to be, like, still bumping around in the first quest. I'm actually making a reasonable amount of progress. Or some progress, you know. Power bar notwithstanding. I wonder if I'm going to stay up late tonight. If I look at my schedule, I can have, like, 1 day before I gotta get back to it. Also, this damage feels pretty good. I'm item level 100. This character was not raid geared, but she is wearing Argent Conscript stuff largely. And the damage feels pretty good. I was worried about feeling like really super weak, just like leveling through new stuff on a priest. And maybe on like a fresh priest, it's like item level like 50 or 60, but at this point it seems okay. Second one is my name is Francesca. Elizabeth, Cheska Beth. That is such a cute username. Can you do /played for this level? You're going so fast. I mean, at level 50, it's still going to show me, like, I've been level 50 for apparently a day and 5 hours and 52 minutes. It won't be until I level to 51 and then get to 52 that you're going to be able to see, or like at the end of the 51 that you'll be able to see. Just hit 51, Kratz Bellavine. Aspen's already 51. Perfectly fine. I'm probably going to be a little late. I'm probably not going to get there super early. And that's okay. There's time. As long as I'm level 60 by, like, I don't know, like Thursday. I don't want to miss out. I want to play dungeons with my friends. And I know my friends are going to be doing Mythic Zeros this week. And I know if I'm super late, then I'm going to miss spots for Mythic Zeros. So I want to get leveled, I guess, reasonably early. It would be awesome if I could do it today or tomorrow. But if it takes a few days, it takes a few days. I know that I'm not the only person that's going to be busy, so it'll be fine. But yeah, Raid comes out December 8th, and I am going to get raid guides out. Why did I just try to interrupt his disruptive screams? Raid guides out before that. So I'm starting, the first one should be coming out like Thursday, which means I need to start by Wednesday at the latest. And I have one video I need to make before I start those. So I think I take today and then I get back to work tomorrow. But I could stay up late tonight, maybe. If I'm in the mood for it. I don't know if I have it in me to stay up late anymore in game. I used to. I used to do all-nighters for launches and stuff. I don't know if I can do it anymore. Watch a cinematic already? There was at least one. I'm not going to pretend I paid like a ton of attention. Oh, there we go. That was the quest that was causing bottleneck issues on beta, so it's good that that one went okay. You're back. I am back. Cyan Light, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Scroll Squad. Greetings from Peru. Hello, Dr. Pepin. Off topic, doing an assignment for uni right now. Listening to you in the background's keeping up my spirits. 35 minutes into the morning. Goodness, you are up late. I used to do late nights for WoW. Not for any game, for WoW. And I used to do late nights for school. But I haven't had to do it for a long time, and I think I've gotten soft. I've lost my edge. Also, I've gotten a bit older. I'm 28 now, so I'm not old, but I'm not a teenage spring chicken anymore either, so I like my bedtime. Come to Brazil, stuck at 70% loading boss. Oh, I hope you make it through soon. Age does that to people. I know that I'll have a much better day tomorrow if I get some sleep, and I know that the servers might even improve. I mean, I'm doing okay right now, but things will only get better with time, presumably, so I'm not against getting a good night's sleep. Although I might be too excited to sleep. That's the thing, is if it's like 11 o'clock and I'm like, oh, it's past my bedtime, but I'm like having a really fun time and, you know, I don't want to go to bed yet, then I don't think I'm going to make myself. 27, struggle to do all-nighters now. I think the last all-nighter I did, also, I think I should not pick a fight with that dragon. Last all-nighter I did was probably for a raid guide of some sort. I don't think I did any all-nighters for Nyalotha. I think I had an okay set for Nyalotha, but I think maybe Dazara Lore. I think maybe the last couple Dazara Lore fights were done very early into the morning. And I was not a happy camper after that. I've gone the wrong way. I need to backpedal and go this way. And I keep trying to mount up. What order of your characters do you plan on leveling? This one first. This is the new main. This is the human priest main. So her first. And then probably my night elf resto druid, the PvP main. And then that's probably it. That's probably it for a while. I think that all of my alts otherwise are gonna mostly chill. This happened to me last time. I forgot where she is. It's like a cave. I'm gonna go back down this way. Tally's stuck on the elf screen. Server issues are a pain. I think I'll play more Bug Snacks and watch Hazel tonight. Once upon a time, I thought it might be amusing to have Illidan shout out how we're not prepared when we get kicked out. Right now, when it's every time I'm trying to get in, I'm glad that's not the case. Do you have to log into an alt to get rested experience started? Maybe. Sometimes in the past it has worked that way, so it's a possibility. I don't know for sure. I'm going to be logging into all of my characters. I did need to backpedal this way. I'm going to be logging into all my characters tomorrow for some traditional Tuesday activities. Also, I'm over here. I was in the second I tried to head to Org, it crashed. Yeah, my guild seems to have people on, so it looks like it's not just yeah, it looks like Lightbringer's doing okay. I think I'm getting close to being able to leave them all. I know that I'm not quite done yet because Thrall has not yet lost his weapon. And I haven't had to find him one. And I remember that happened like close to the end of it. So until he's had his hissy fit, I'm not done yet. But we're getting there. I want to level in Bastion. I want to go fish. I want to mess with profession stuff. I want to train my new professions and look in like my alchemy book and stuff. Like I looked on beta, but like did I look? If it's not for real, if it's not for keeps. BF is going out to see a friend to watch sports ball. Perfect, because I'm trying to surprise him by setting up a spare room as his craft room. That's fun. How do you, also I'm running off of a cliff. How do you, decorate something like that? Or maybe it's less about the decoration, more about the utility. I have often fantasized, like if we eventually get a house, if we can get into a 3-bedroom place, then we can sleep in one room, and then another room can be my studio / office / whatever, this room. And then the third one, we could set Mr. Nutty up with his own like office to work and have his gaming setup in. Oh, I've gone off the beaten path and I don't like it. And he seems somewhat ambiguous on how to have it decorated, but I know he's gonna want like some shelves and some storage and like the desk and stuff. But I would love to have it be like cool. And assuming that he's open to letting me style it, I often wonder like what. Maybe just like some really sleek like glass shelves. He's more of a display kind of person. I have my plushie shelf. I have my plushies. I like those. I'll display the plushies and the pillows. But I'm not really like a big collector of statues or like Funko Pops or anything like that. But I know he has like some those Nintendo ones. Shoot, I forget what they're called, but they work with the game on the Switch. The little Nintendo figurines. The name escapes me right now. I'm gonna feel very silly when somebody says it. But he has a few of those from characters from his favorite games, and I feel like it'd be cute to put those up on shelves. Amiibos! Yeah, he has some amiibos, for sure. That's what it was. Definitely about utility based on his hobbies, but he's a collector of dragon figurines, so those will be in there too. Major spoilers, I'm very invested in the Thrall weapon storyline. I'm sorry. My bad. So we're going to be reaching the upper Tremaculum, and this particular area of the Maw is not my friend. I think one of the last beta streams that I did was testing the Maw storyline and the Maw progression. I came down to the Maw and I was doing quests, and I think it was a quest that was just broken because of beta, but we were trying to do something around the Tremaculum, and I just couldn't do it. And I tried for almost an entire stream. I feel like we just tread water for an hour and did not get anywhere. And I think that was the last time I streamed beta because I was like, not fun. Nope. So I'm sure it's fixed by now and that we'll have a nicer time. But I think it's funny that with somebody else, it's like Kirin Tor Mage and Frostwolf Warrior. Like they don't also have Thrall and Jaina. Didn't Thrall give us Doomhammer before? I mean, he gave it to... Ellie Shaman's got it at some point, right? So something had to happen there. So, here we go. Downloaded the Bear Notes app. I'm already obsessed with it. Thanks for the recommendation. I like that a lot. It's just real fast and nice for just setting up lists and stuff. I used to use it for more things. I used to use it for scripts and whatnot. But because they don't have a Windows version, as far as I know, I only really use it on my iOS devices. Falling off is totally something that would happen to me. Oh, I was reading chat. Oh, lie low and observe.
Succeed.
Oh, hey, we found him. That was fast.
Such a narrow vision. You disappoint
Spoilers.
me.
Her
No
skin
matter.
is glowing.
We will find what we seek. In a night.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
They're there, buddy. It's okay. I gave him a slash pat. Yeah, there's quite a few cinematics that are new to the live game that they didn't have in on beta. I need to get the key and then some souls released. Do you have to do this intro scenario on every alt that you level now? I hope not, but last time I checked, you did. But it would be out of their pattern of behavior to keep it that way. Also, I guess I don't have a key. Or maybe do it. Let me read. The Mossworn, hold the keys, free as many as you can, look at them away from here. Okay, so I just need to kill more Mossworn. I don't really see any yet, but maybe if I go take a look. We have Trionyx had a 2-month reset. And sorry, with 18-month reset, goodness. Sylvanas dropped the routine. Yeah, evil, good exfoliant. Can we just leave him? He'll just get kidnapped again? Maybe he needs to learn how to get himself out of this one. Maybe it would be good character building for him. You know? Sometimes you gotta solve problems for yourself. Not that I'm not the only one that emotes in PCs. I like doing it at bosses. Especially if it's a boss I'm like trying to get a drop off of, or if it's a boss I've been progressing on a lot of time for a long time. I'm a big fan of like shaking your fist at a boss. It's cheesy, but what do you do? Anima, does a body good. Should be saving the Horde, not the Child King. I mean, I'm playing an Alliance character. I'm sure. Wait, is the Horde also saving the Child King? Because if they're helping save Anduin, then that's very nice of them. Just riding Oribos, it's so pretty. I haven't decided yet if I like it more than Borellos, although certainly I don't need to decide. Hey, I found a key. Hopefully, so there's only like one dude in here. Oh, I got 2 souls. All right. Oh, there was a small one. Why is that guy so big and that guy is so small? I know he's like a Kultiran, but last I checked, like, why is he? It's none of my business. Okay. We go out of our way for Anduin, but not so much for Bane. Yeah, because Bane got abducted as well, right? Haven't gotten Midnight because you haven't slash pat them yet. Maybe that's right. Maybe that's it. Yeah. I'm not taking that much damage, which is nice. I was worried I was going to be really squishy through all of this, and maybe it's because Thrall's taken some heat from me. But this is actually going okay combat-wise so far. So there's another key. Maybe I should save it for cages that like look really full. Because I am not getting a great drop rate in the keys. He looked like a Vrykul. His mother was Kultir and his father was a Vrykul. We find Bane, but the way they talk about it is like, okay, we need to go here anyways. I guess we can check on Bane. Maybe we just have more faith in Bane to solve his own problems. Because I feel like he's a pretty capable dude. I feel like he's been holding it down. He's been doing great, you know. Anduin's wonderful, and it's okay to ask for help, but Anduin seems to get help a lot. Oh, is this quest the same for everybody? The Horde's working on Anduin as well? Okay. That's weird. I didn't realize we were on that good of terms yet. I know we were breaking the wheel or whatever, but... somebody from my guild got there into the Maw achievement. I don't think I'm super close. Only able to get 1 key at a time for this quest. Super annoying. At least there's spawns. It doesn't seem to be too crowded around here. Or indeed, I don't... Yeah, there's a few other people. It's not phased to me, but it looks like it's pretty heavily sharded, so I'm not fighting with people for too much. Ooh, a lightless silk. Lightless silk. Oh, I also got the shrouded cloth. And some ethereal meat. Oh, I love getting new... I love getting the new profession stuff. So there's no info yet on them for TSM, but there will be. There will be. Oh, chatbot. Yeah, sure. Sorry. I killed chatbot when I killed the PC power. It'll take a second to get booted back up. And I forgot all about Shackle Undead during his abduction. Have to attend my Zoom book club in 12 minutes. Love watching this so far. See you next time. See you next time, Feministina. Alright, I'm 8 of 15. Maybe I should worry about getting the Afflictor's Key, because I feel like I might, finish this otherwise. Because he was, like, up top or something. I've done this at least twice. I've done this quest line at least 2 separate times in beta, and I still remember none of it. I do not remember very much. Would you mind explaining to me why people tend to not like Jaina? Who doesn't like Jaina? Jaina's awesome. Jaina's... I mean, not to objectify her too much, but Jaina's hot. Jaina's together. Jaina's cool. I mean, maybe her storyline might be aggravating for some people because she repeats a lot of the same... She kind of vacillates back and forth between trusting the Horde and not trusting the Horde based on how recently they did a bad thing. So it can seem a little repetitive, I suppose, but as a character, she's like real good. Ding, congratulations. I love Jaina. Yeah, no, Jaina's up there for me. Jaina's one of my favorites. Murdered a bunch of Horde mages. She's done some stuff. She's done some stuff, but you know, who among us hasn't around here? How much do your character and Jaina look alike? Actually not a bad comparison. I don't have silver hair. I have the very light brown hair. But yeah, actually, they have a pretty similar vibe. She's much taller than me. I come up to, like, her shoulder, maybe. Not a huge fan of her personally, but I can respect that she's got a good story. Use a keypad. I see how your bars are set up and you're moving with no clicking and it's not a mouse. Use one as well. Game changer for me. Yeah, I've got an Orb Weaver. I've been a keypad user for a long time. Cannot stand Tyrande. Tyrande's fine by me. And I think she has gotten more interesting since her whole Night Warrior thing. It's, you know, this is a fun color for her, but Malfurion, on the other hand, gets old very quickly. Nick Figs, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Happy Shadowlands Day. You and Jaina look like Russian nesting dolls. Alright, yeah, the keys don't say that they're unique equipped, but I also am finding that I'm only really getting one at a time. She's not free of fault, but any well-written character shouldn't be free of fault. This is a fair point. Yeah, perfect characters are very annoying and tend to not be very well liked anyways. All right, so now we're just heading back to go help out our buddy, our boy Andy. I could just jump, yeah. I don't remember how I got up here, but it's fine. Oh, stairs. That's how I got up there. How long is the cooldown in your extra horn thingy? 3 minutes. I haven't pressed it once. I'm gonna move my foot thing. I want to scooch back further under my desk, but I'm afraid of like hammering my power button again. But yeah, it's a 3-minute cooldown. You can summon some Ebon Blade dudes to some Ebon Blade reinforcements, but I have not done it a single time. Here, just for the sake of it. There we go. So there's the horn, and there they come. Oh, like the little parrot. Little parrot death ain't helping. Thanks, bud. A whole Maw gang, slightly Mary Sui, yeah. I imagine it's tough with video game characters because they're doing dangerous things all the time, and if you want to keep them over time, then you can't just have them die. So they end up just surviving things that they really shouldn't, and it's just a whole thing. Tyrande, I need you. Oh boy, happy new X-Pac Day, everybody. It really does feel like Christmas. I imagine that today is probably going to be a little more exciting than actual Christmas. Although actual Christmas, I will be able to play Shadowlands. You know, servers might even be a little better. Well, we got your left foot in and your left hand out. And we get the king back. And we shake him all about. We head back to Darian Mograine, and we're gonna see what he learned. And that's what it's all about. I don't know why anybody's here. I have to walk. Do I have to walk? Oh no, I don't have to walk. I don't have to walk. Taking it. That's a good tip, actually, is if it feels like they're asking you to go too far, they're probably not. That helped. Ooh, that thing's got a lot of faces on it. Got a new puppy. Couldn't do any prep to log in ahead of time. I suspect this will be a bit. Oh, congrats on your new puppy. Maybe the gas pedal being placed the way it was just so you don't do too much damage. We like you and you're fun. Aw, shucks. Oribos much easier to navigate around than Boralus. So my bone to pick with Oribos is the same bone that I have to pick with any overly symmetrical city, in that I get confused when things are too repeating, right? Oribos is a round city, and it's not perfectly symmetrical, but it's a round city. It's got the undercity problem where I forget which like quarter things are in, and my high school had that problem. It had the wings were mirrored. It was basically they made half a school and then they just mirrored it on the other side, and that structure ruined me, and I got lost for like the first year that I went to that school. Hunter H1911, thank you for the 4-month resub. Take asymmetrical over whatever Desire Lure was. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, it's also like indoors. Oh, we're crossing the bridge. I know what's coming next. I know what's going to happen next. I remember one thing that we're going to see on that bridge. Also, I am running the wrong way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're free of Desire Lure. Oribos is pretty. I feel like it could be a little brighter, but I haven't seen it in a while. Midnighter128, thanks for the 4-month resub. 4 months and going. Love your streams. Cheers to the Shadowlands release. It's going good so far. You guys have like launch day goals, or you're just kind of along for the ride? I can't decide if I have any particular like quota that I want to reach today. I feel like I just kind of want to play for whatever's fun. Normally Monday would be a day off for me, so I just kind of just want to like chill and put my feet up and just game, you know? I've been feeling that lately. I've been spending some evenings, not sad, but just kind of like, you know, keeping my nose down and getting some stuff done. And I hear people in the other room talking on Discord, and I'm like, I miss my friends. I just want to play games with my friends. I want to do that today. My goal is to log in. My realm's not even showing up on the list anymore. Oh no. How fast do you think somebody will hit World First 60? I give it, I would assume speed run times, yeah. I would assume that you're looking at like 5 hours, 4 hours for World First 60. I would assume it's going to be tonight. The question is, if all the speedrunners that did all the prep, oh, hello, / wave, / cheer, / say, how have you been? I hope the beach is keeping well. Love the hair. She does have kind of an awesome hairstyle right now. Oh, rude. I was being so friendly. You'd think that would work. Also love the lipstick. Loving the vibe in the maw, by the way. Yeah, the maw is probably my least favorite. Well, maw, or maybe the Maldraxxus, the Necrolord area might be my least favorite aesthetic, but the Necrolord area has this fun kind of like fleshy bone growth thing going on, and then all of the ooze puddles and stuff are kind of cute. Oh, here we go.
I find your spirit.
Is Bane wearing short shorts? Ow. Ow. Oh, he's gonna have a bruise on his butt. Alright. So yeah, he needs a suitable weapon. You were, in fact, a fool for throwing your axe at Helia. That was never going to work, you silly, silly orc. Talked to Helia too, and then she did that. Rude. Yeah, Anduin would have just broken. I mean, Anduin is kind of like for lack of a better word, thick. He's got like that Warcraft human chunkiness to like his neck. So maybe he would have been alright. The jailer looks like the orc from The Hobbit. A little bit. A little bit. I'm interested to see how compelling people find the jailer as a villain, given that he's such a central figure to Shadowlands, but he's a new character that we haven't seen before this. I'm curious as to if he's going to really catch on, or if he's not going to have the same kind of notoriety as like Deathwing or the Lich King. I don't think anybody's going to have the same notoriety as the Lich King. The Lich King was a really big deal. So this is where we just click weapon racks, and then Thrall's got, well, and in other words, thick biscuit. Thick or thick? Always with the 2 C's. Looking forward to being let off the leash. I like the characters, but I don't like these sequences where I have to play with them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm not upset about it, but I've kind of agreed with the statement that my favorite times in WoW are kind of the stories in WoW that I really connect with are the ones that are about us, the characters, and the things that we do with our friends, like the stories that happen in day-to-day gameplay. The actual story is fine. I have nothing against it, but it's never been a huge motivator for my gameplay, and I mostly just want to like wander around Bastion and pick flowers and, you know, chase butterflies and do side quests that I don't need to do. This stuff is just a little bit on rails. So, have you not found a good axe yet? Maybe this one. How long are you streaming tonight? Probably for another couple hours or so. I kept saying I would stream until I get hungry, and then I'll call it for tonight. I'm probably not going to do a super late one, because I also want to save some time for myself to play offline with my guild. Defeat the Withering Presence. Sounds good. Still planning on healing? Yes, I'm on the raid planning spreadsheet. I'm locked in. I'm really excited. I think it's going to be really fun. I had a blast healing a BFA, but I always kind of felt in the back of my head like I really should have, I just really should have committed to it and actually like figured out my priorities and, you know, gemmed and enchanted and like set up for it. Because I've always just been kind of healing like in my shadow stuff, just kind of making do. And I made do and I got by, but I want to like give it my all and see how good I can do. He is picky. You're absolutely right. He is picky for somebody that threw their axe away. I imagine, I don't have children, I cannot relate, but I imagine a parent trying to find a suitable food for a child that has rejected a perfectly good offering may have similar feelings. That's what snacks are for. I feel like maybe we should order pizza tonight. We've been good about cooking and meal prep, but maybe Shadowlands Launch needs a pizza. I've accidentally found you. That's me, the mage? Cheer. Alright, I need to talk to Bane. He's right here. Oh. Bane, are you sure? You sure you don't want to move elsewhere? Something's respawning on you. And then, can I leave? Can I leave? Oh, we gotta go past Zoval's Cauldron. Hopefully we don't have to explore the entire mob before they let us leave. More like letting a child pick out a toy at the store. I want to kill Sylvanas, but I'm worried the Blizzard won't let us. I don't know what my prediction on that is. I think it's pretty even odds that they either write her into a break for a while and bring her back later, or just make her into a boss. But she's just such a strong part of their IP. She's such an iconic character that it feels like you're really... If you use Sylvanas as a raid boss and we kill her, and it's not just like a fight where she gets away at the end, that's something that you can really only do the one time, hopefully. You can't kill her and then bring her back for the 19th time. It's just silly. Is there a place where people do legit money bets and WoW events? I have no idea. I've never heard of that. I'm sure there must be. The internet has everything, but I couldn't tell you where to find it. Oh, we're sneaking. Alright, I want my water back. For an engineer, you get the auction house right away next to the engineer trainer. Very nice. If you're a Brutosaur owner, you get the auction house wherever you want, except for the Maw, of course. Nobody can summon a Brutosaur in the Maw. Maybe they trade Sylvanas for Arthas. I'd be down. You know, we put Sylvanas in the maw, we bring Arthas back out, and then we have a chat with him about what he's done and what he's learned. Maybe him and Jaina can get back together. Everybody loves a bad boy. Or at least Jaina does. Mr. Triz, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Congrats to those who got them. What are we, just out of raw curiosity? Oh, I closed my stream thing when I mashed my power button. We have, goodness gracious golly gee, we have 1,818. We have 1818 subscribers. That's insane. That's bonkers. It's bananas. I love a bad boy too. I love them in media. I enjoy a good like sultry villain in TV and movies and books. In real life, absolutely not. No, not a chance. It's a bad idea. But in media, then it's a good time. In fiction, it's all good. Pog has become my favorite exclamation. It also gives me major hello fellow kids vibes. Listen, as millennials, or millennials plus, let's say, as people that we can all agree, maybe not all of us, maybe some of you are hip with the kids, in which case teach us your ways. But as non-teenagers, and we should all just agree and make a pact that it is our sworn duty and right to take, if the kids let us hear their slang, it is our duty to adopt it and make it not cool anymore. So we shall yeet and yoink and yikes and lit and fam and fiddlesticks until they come up with new words so that they have to keep moving on. This is our duty. This is our part of the ecosystem. We are where slang goes to die, and it must be done with utmost joy. There is nothing more fun than hearing 30-year-old people unironically use yeet. It's fantastic, and we should all be doing it. Need more bad boys like Gomez Adams? Last of the Gen Xers? You're doing so well for a while there. Say poggers way too much. As a father of a young girl, I will take on this duty. Well said. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, is if you want your kids to stop doing something, you just gotta start doing it yourself, and it'll be instantly not cool anymore. Unless, you know, maybe you have a healthy relationship. I don't know. Not a parent. But, I unironically kind of love yeet. It's kind of a great word. I'm firmly Gen X. I always thought the millennials were the kids. The millennials are having kids now. I was born in 92. I was born late 92, which makes me technically 90s baby. I think it also makes me a millennial, technically. I'm what, in the middle of it? Maybe on the young end a little bit, but I'm definitely not a Zoomer. I have a 10-year-old. He's got me saying yeet. I'm a 30-year-old that says yeet and lit and poggers. I say lit, and then also I like to call things fire. I should be very clear. I know I'm not cool. I know I'm not pulling this off genuinely. I don't care. I'm having fun anyways. No one says lit. It's just fire. I say lit. The one that I skipped over is, and I think it was fairly short-lived anyways and kind of like niche usage, but fleek never really happened for me. I only ever heard it referring to eyebrows being on fleek, and I looked at that one and I said, all right, you guys are just making stuff up now. That's not a real word. But most of the other stuff. Cool, Hazel. Aw, shucks. Lots of people say lit. 93 here. And would you describe your 90s as being lit? 2 years older than my daughter and 4 older than my son. Same age as my little sister. She was born in 92 too. Yeah, whenever I worry about getting older, I just remember that I will never be older than Taylor Swift. So I'm fine. I'm good. She's lit. I'm old cred as a millennials that I played WoW day one on dial-up. That is a cred that I wish I had. I am jealous of day one WoW players. I cannot claim such a glorious accolade. I am a Kata baby, a Wrath baby as far as that goes. I started in Wrath, but late Wrath. Betcha I can. Does he have a hole in his chest? Is this why people are calling him Porn Iron Man? Because he could put like the battery in there? What happens if you threw a hacky sack in? Yeah, don't mind me. It was a meme I saw on Twitter. Has anybody tried just like throwing stuff in there? It's a target. It's asking for it. What did I come back to? Oh no. That was one of the better looks of the jailer we've seen. The waystone is shaped like the cool metal S we all drew on our notebooks. He said he's got kissable lips. Oh my god, he kind of does. I mean, we're not gonna lie, he's ripped. He's got cheekbones for days. He's making the bald look work for him. I don't think I'm into it, but it's not bad.
Failed.
Handsome Squidward. I need, that's the meme content I need, is people just straight up thirsting for the jailer. That's what we need. He really does have nice lips. I'm dying. Hey, Ouroboros! I've arrived alone on the precipice of a strange city. Oh, the leaders of Azeroth are still there? I wasn't paying attention. I was too distracted by the jailer's lips. Well, maybe they can solve their own problems for once. I'm gonna go pick flowers. Try and communicate. Hello. /wave. /cheer. /e fist bump? No, that's too much. Where am I? They're gonna bring me to the Overseer. I mean, that's cool. That's where I was going anyways. 50 Shades of Jailer. Millennials 81 to 96. Okay, so I am on the younger end of millennials then. Really, 81 to 96. That's a pretty big range. Make yourself, thank you very much for the 12-month resub. Also, Elidor Fields with a brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Also, Kurdork Arthas with a brand new sub. And Whittly Wow giving out a gift sub to Whittly Wee. That's fantastic. Thank you. Talinara is really taking her sweet time to talk. Okay, I need to... Oh, I was supposed to follow them. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I do like this city. It's not too dark. You know, it's indoors. I kind of wish it was open. The sky was open across all of it because the skybox is just so beautiful out here. I wish we could see it all the time, but this is fine. There's probably reasons for that. Hello. No. Okay, there we go. They just had to come up. Who decides that? Like, who are the generation deciders? An excellent question. I actually don't know. I wish /fist bump was a real emote. It should be one. /finger point. Finger point. I feel like I'm being gotten. Yeah, that's not an emote. You can make any emote that you want by typing /e and then the thing that you want. Like, you can type /e and then a space, and it's gonna put your name, and you can say Hazeline finger bumps. No, fist bumps. Don't finger bump people. It's weird. Fist bumps. A nearby guard. Sure. Yeah. And then that's gonna show up as though it was an emote. And then people that don't know about the /e thing will be like, how did you do that? And you're like, magic. Finger bump is a boop. Is this the finger bump thing? It reminds me of Ironforge. It's just very round. It's very round city. So we're speaking to Cadalen, Ortolin Ouroboros. Are you in charge here? Maybe. I do like the floaty people. They're kind of fun. A mortal being in the eternal city. The purpose be served. The purpose be served. They want to know how we escaped the maw. Answer honestly, did you truly escape the maw? I mean, I don't know. I'm here, aren't I? There's no option to be like more sarcastic.
Every attendant in Ouroboros is
Oh, I drank all my tea.
that the maw is unbreachable. That malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prison is weakening. If true, the banished one could...
Cardelen, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Oh, I love... Who's that? I stand, honestly. That voice acting is fire. Arbiter is stirred. Oh, I have to listen to them still. They're still they're chit-chatting. If you get pizza, then I'm ordering pizza tonight. Do floaty people use night elf animations? I don't know. Have they mentioned how we can skip the zone to zone animation? It's great the first time. They said they were working on something because my complaint was motion sickness because the zone to zone, and you'll see it soon if you haven't already, was making, like, I just can't look at it because it was making you really motion sick. And there's a toggle in here somewhere actually that's like, there's a graphic toggle somewhere that was meant to help with that, but it didn't do anything to that particular thing. Okay, finally, the purpose may be guiding us again. Everybody loves having something to do. The voices, oh, so we're gonna go chat with the Arbiter. Join them in the Arbiter's chamber. I will join you. I don't know where. Oh, inside. Okay. Oh, accessibility. Interface. Accessibility. Alternate. Full screen effects? Oh, motion sickness. Okay. Keep character centered. Reduce camera motion. Let's just reduce camera motion for now. Camera shake. None. Yeah, I thought I had that on. Oh! 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 Look how pretty! Look how pretty! Oh, I love her little flippy, floopy, flappy wings. Tofu Kitty Cat, thanks very much for the 8-month resub. She's kind of, honestly, posture check, though. She's kind of fallen over. What are your tea brands, and are they organic and free of added fluoride? I have no idea if they're organic or free of added fluoride, but I get tea from a few different places depending on what kind of tea it is. There's a place in Portland that I like called Tao of Tea, and they do tea from all over the world. Reminds me of the EVE Online game jumps. There's a cute little auctioneer in the engineering section of Orbos. Just hit level 51. Congratulations. I am 87%. I'm going to have to do some further questing, I think. Okay, so they're having a little chit-chat. Oh, she hasn't woken up yet. Oh, so she just stirred. Step forwards so I can show you. Okay. Cutscene.
For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Orbos, the eternal city, as the shining heart.
It's very
Every
cylindrical.
mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life.
Thanks for the bitch. Fashion's gorgeous.
With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until...
Uh-oh. Well, that's rude.
In that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw.
I mean, that was there. It was okay. It was a little gray. Could have used some carpeting, but it was alright. Don't forget to talk to the fishing trainer. Yeah, we'll hit up some profession trainers before we leave. I thought we were gonna find out when that happened. Did she say when? Like, so we know whose souls went where. I guess we can just assume that all of them have been going to the Maw for a while. Hi, Barb. Thanks very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. There's a curiosity vendor in the area with transmog that offers 2 potions that might be helpful for leveling. I just got to Bastion. It's so pretty, I might cry. Leveling through Bastion changed my mind to make me want to main Kyrian. Like, the first time that I was going to be a Venthyr until I leveled through Bastion on beta, and then I never changed my mind again. It's that pretty. Alright. The map table in the chamber. So, I'm putting my stuff on their table. Oh, I'm putting the Helm of Domination on the table. Okay. I thought I was just putting my stuff there, like my backpack down. YouTube vids, didn't even know you streamed. Thanks for the awesome content. Thanks for stopping by. Could have been Sargeras. Once I defeat the login boss, try to catch up. I'm gonna be taking breaks at some point too. Thought you did your hair just for the Night Fae? No, I did my hair for Kyrian. My hair is supposed to match the Bastion zone. I know the Night Fae uses a lot of colors, the same colors, but. Alright, what are they up to? He also does not seem to want to wear a shirt. Not complaining, but...
But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can end this.
Bet the Red Soul was Argus? Because if you had leveled a gnome, it's always a good call. Alright, we're doing... portals, very good. Does he say why? I guess I should read that. The Helm Fragment gives us a tether to Azeroth. Okay. So it's because we brought the Santa hat back. We brought the what do you call it? The crown from Mean Girls. Shirtless dudes are great. Freaking out, got home, logged in, says my characters cannot be found. They're there. Their servers are just having a tough time. Bolvar's crispy torso is dreamy. I wonder if he needs to moisturize a lot. Have you seen the Bastion desk mat? No. I've already got a WoW desk mat. I don't know if I would get another one just because I'm kind of set up already. But it is kind of the best zone. Feeling some secret bad guy vibes from the ghost lady who says, with her voice I have spoken. Hopefully not my girl Talinara, or I don't know about girl, not Talinara. Talinara is my new favorite. Need my Ouroboros TP already? Haven't experienced any lag yet? Yeah. Things seem to be relatively smooth on Lightbringer. This is one of the reasons why I don't play on a big server. Or a huge server anyways. Okay. Portals up there. Although, honestly, I'm probably not going to use those. You got to run all the way outside to do them. And I just keep a Stormwind teleport cloak on me. That is probably how I'm going to be getting back 99% of the time. Who wants to run outside? Although I can ride my mounts again, and that feels good. I am curious. Actually, let me go head over here because I just want to take a look at the auction house. I just want to see. I gotta go all the way back outside. All right. I want to know. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, maybe I will. Prices for stuff tends to be just insane early on. Lightless 75. No way. No way is it gonna sell for that much. But you know, just you know, let's just get in there. And no, I'm keeping the meat. I want to cook. I want to cook the meat, but I'll sell the. I don't need the cloth right now. I do have a tailor character. My bank alt's a tailor. So I'll level that at some point, but I don't need to right now. The herbs in Bastion are beautiful. There's some real pretty stuff going on. Okay, so we're gonna tour. So Hollow Curiosities. That's where we said that the potions for leveling are. Hi Hazel. Hi Stream. What's up, our Sergeant? How are you doing? Wonder if they'll remove the extra portals in Borealis now. On one hand, it would fit with their logic of not having old expansion hubs maintain relevance so that you don't have to go back to Borealis or set your Hearthstone there for reasons. But it's also, every time they take down portals, it's just bad press. It's just not a good look for them. People get very upset when they take anything away. So if they feel like it's not going to be too damaging to leave it up for a while. Ooh, I just found the herb trainer. Also, I just adore the way they've decorated all of these areas. Just like, I wish I had this kind of style. Look at the carpets. Look at the table runners. Look at the little bits and the bobs and the plants. And the plants in the jars, and then the planters on the ground, and like the furniture, everything is just perfect. When I saw the Bastion, lo-fi remix animation, I looked at her working at her desk in her little room, and I'm like, why doesn't my office look like that? I need Jules inset into my windowsill. No politics in chat, please. Orbos just called me broke in spiritual speak. Did they really? Brutusaur looks right at home in this city. Yeah, you know, he fits right in wherever he goes. Lagging way too much in Silvermoon. Gonna start tomorrow when it comes down a little. Sorry, all good, all good. We're just we're a non-political stream over here. All right, so this is the bank, I imagine, which presumably still pretty well cleared out. Oh, I wanted to take a look at once I've I mean, I'm not in a big hurry to leave. I'm not just too worried about how fast I'm leveling. I want to take a look through see if there's a pet vendor. There was some NPCs on beta that looked like they were going to be pet vendors. And I don't remember, they must have, I know there's pets you can buy for pet charms, and I'm sitting on some pet charms, and I would love a new buddy. Normally it's not that exciting to buy pets from vendors. Ooh, Hearthstone, okay. I want to make this in my home. And I want to thank him because we're just being very polite. I should get some water, actually. Let's get like a stack of that so that next time I end up in a dungeon and I'm healing, I won't have forgotten to pick up my own water. So there we go. Everything in here is so cute. I love the Orbos guys so much. Why can't they be my covenant? I mean, maybe it's for the best that those are not a covenant you have to join, because then everybody gets to enjoy them. The music's really nice. Okay, yeah, this was the area. The Hall of Curiosities. So I want to really poke around. You've got barbershop stuff over here. Although I feel cute. Maybe I'll have some purple eyes for a while. just cuz, you know, new day, new expansion, new eye color. You know? Hall of Curiosities. They have some of the more exotic offerings. Sourcing exotic beasts. So we've got a pet vendor. Oh. I mean, pet vendor. Nice and easy to find. Borealis and Dazarlor. Bless their city little hearts. They had pet vendors, but they were both like annoyingly located, and this seems to be a little easier. So you can buy your battle training stone. Mystery bags just for family stones. Don't forget to start taming a new wild pet. Yeah, there's going to be some of those around. Because if you look in my pet journal, if I just look and sort by bastion, I should be able to find, yeah, so some of them are going to be drops. Oh my goodness. I've never seen it before. Why does it look like that? Why is it that way? It looks like a plushie. Ooh, I need that. I want that one. I want a fluttering glimmerfly. Why are you not doing Kara runs? Reset's not until tomorrow, so we can do Kara runs tomorrow. For a second, I thought these two guys were doing the Kit Kat thing. They're just having a real good chat, though. I'm disappointed that nobody seems to want to sell me any pets. Not everything you see is for sale. Well, but why not? Give. I mean, I guess I have those ones. Stable Master, and then Bizarre Vendor. Okay. So there's some beverages. Those won't help me with leveling unless I just want to get drunk. Okay. Ooh, another vendor. What do you got? Arboreal shards. A 16 slot inscription bag, limited quantity. What? Some twilight bark? Sure. Why not? Buy out the limited quantity twilight bark. Somebody will want that. Okay. Oh, please show nails. I did. Let's see. So we did, let's see if we can get it focused on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So I put an owl. I wanted to do kind of a bastion theme, so I put an owl and then some golden leaves on those ones. And then I have some stars and some glitter on this side, and then on this side, before it refocuses, little potion bottle. You can kind of see it. I'll take a picture later. Probably tomorrow. I'll take some better pictures and post them. But, and also I've got a horrible gash. This poor nail needs, a Band-Aid. Actually, I kind of smoothed it out a little bit. But yeah, the stars came out okay. Okay, so I'm heading for the Fate Scrab. Yeah, that's cute. How are you enjoying your stay in the Shadowlands so far? I'm kind of feeling good about getting settled into Oribos. I feel like I just flew into a new city, and then the Maw was kind of like navigating the airport and trying to find like an Uber or whatever, and getting checked into the hotel. But now I'm like in my room, and I'm like, I'm gonna put my charger over here, and I'm gonna put my pajamas over here, and I'm gonna put my toothbrush right over here, and I'm just like getting all settled in and like, I'm not quite ready. I feel like heading out to Bastion is kind of the next step where you're like settled into your room and you're actually like heading out to go find a dinner or something like that, or like to explore the new town. But this part, I'm just getting my comfy socks out of my luggage right now. Next thing you know, you live in the hotel for 2 years. Is there any explanations to how you can kill things in the Shadowlands? Oh, probably. I don't know if I'm gonna know it. I did hear I saw some snippet from a lore interview that said that things in the Shadowlands that die forever. And maybe that just means souls in the Shadowlands and not just like the fish and the birds and stuff. Because otherwise I'm going to feel very bad about killing like a stag, like a deer for some ghost meat if I'm really consigning its soul to like endless oblivion just because I was hungry. Finished my first dungeon. Safe to say it was fun. Necrotic Wake, yeah? What did you think of the, how do you guys do on the hook boss, Surgeon Stitch Flesh? I'm hoping, I haven't done it yet, obviously I'm not there yet, but on beta, the hook mechanic was real finicky, and I'm severely hoping, I'm pretty sure they will have loosened it up so it's easier to get a hook on the guy to get him in, but it's a really fun dungeon. Bastion's basically your new BlizzCon. The Shadowlands launch, I feel like, is really kind of overriding BlizzCon for me for this year, because obviously we don't have BlizzCon, but this kind of had the same feeling. I feel like watching Twitter and like lurking in Discords and stuff and seeing all the excitement felt the closest to BlizzCon I'm going to get this year. Boston Buckeye, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Just stick with Azeroth foods. Is archaeology not a thing in Shadowlands? No new archaeology. Okay, so we're going to go talk to Telenar again because we can't do it alone. Oh, right here. Honored voice. Honestly, I can see why Telenar is the honored voice because it's just the best voice. Can you help us find answers? Every time I'm hoping for like a bit of voice acting and I don't get it, I'm disappointed. Group archaeology. So you can choose your covenant after leveling through the whole campaign, like to 60. You're gonna do your whole leveling first. The Mackie moment, thank you for the 11-month resub. A happy expansion take. Queen of WoW. I don't know about Queen of WoW, but thank you very much. Glad to have you here. Hi Hazel, happy expansion. I know I'm in the minority here, but I adore archaeology. I really like archaeology. I just thought the BFA archaeology was very boring. And I figured if they were ever gonna do... Are you chatting? Okay. I thought BFA archaeology was quite boring, and I hope that when they do it again, that they find a way to make it a little more exciting. Or just even just take longer. You know, you can just put like a weird transmog that nobody really cares about, and then make it really rare, and then I will grind it, and then I'll have something to do. Great for listening to podcasts, watching TV. Oh, somebody's got a turtle. Oh! I don't know who this is, but there's somebody on the server that's got a turtle, and they've named their turtle High Lord Speedy. I love him. Hang on. I keep targeting Telenar. I'm trying to target High Lord Speedy / pet. There we go. I don't know if it's rude to pet other people's pets, but it just happened. Sometimes you just got to go for it. So we're following... Overseer Kesher, I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. I did appreciate BFA archaeology having smaller areas. That is true. That was convenient. I do prefer them to be a little more compact. And also generally in areas that do not have a ton of mobs in them, because it's not fun just having to fight a bunch of stuff that you're not there to fight. I prefer having archaeology in pretty empty areas, especially because it's a nice excuse for people to go to empty areas. Adding random souls would be cool. I would also bring my pet turtle to the land of the dead. I brought my pet coastal sandpiper. I've got Cheep with me. Although, honestly, as soon as I get myself a hold of a fluttering glimmerfly, that is happening. Shadowlands is live for everybody. It's a question of if you can beat the loading screen in the server and the character not found boss. Some of the high pop servers, or just servers in general, are having some real tough times. I'm lucky that mine appears to be working. Does Joker appreciate pats by strangers? He will put up with them because strangers generally really want to pat him. And to be clear, all of this is pre-COVID. He doesn't get close. None of us get close to anybody anymore. But once upon a time in the world, people would want to stop and chat about the dog and they'd want to pet him. And if you have him sit first, then he can put up with it. He's not having a great time, but it doesn't hurt him. But he would generally rather have nobody touch him. Usually speaking, he's not really much of a touchy-feely dog. 100% those moths are gorgeous. Things are taking forever to load. Are any of you guys like in but having a tough time with the servers? Or is it just like once you're in, you're okay? I had a tough time getting in, but once I actually... Oh. Ooh. So that one says it's a drop. Oh, I love the colors of that crane. I know the crane's not a new model, but I don't care. I love it. I need it. I guess I just like birds. I'm sure Shadow is Wilden. True. I'm in fine, but on a low pop server. Why are you not reading quest text? I'm just not the type. It's just never been my thing. Sometimes I say that I'm going to, and then I try. Or sometimes if I'm stuck on a quest, I'll like skim, but the story of the game and why I'm doing what I'm doing has never been of utmost relevance to me. I'm just excited to be doing it. Area 52 still dying. You like birds? I'm shocked. Well, I mean, I don't have a bird. I have a bird tattoo, but I don't have like a pet bird, you know? Although I feed birds outside. They're very cute. Lately I've just been putting like a third of a bird feeder's worth of seed in it because it's been raining a lot and I want to make sure that they eat it before it gets all wet. But then like taking it in and cleaning it before I put it out again. But the birds have been, we've had finches and chickadees and little juncos. Journey to Bastion to inquire about the maw carrion. No pet bird yet. So I may one day maybe do like chickens, but like an actual bird, like a parrot or a budgie or a parakeet or something, I think is a hard pass for me because they're not quiet. There is no such thing, to my knowledge, as a quiet indoor bird. It's just not a thing. I would rather feed wild birds and see different ones and learn to recognize different visitors than have a bird inside my house. I know some people in WoW. I have some people that I've played arena with. I know some people that I've done raids with that have birds. And I know they have birds because you can hear their birds, and I just can't have that. A chicken is in fact a bird, yes, but I consider that a slightly different category of pet. They would generally live outside and not like in your house with you. Also, well, they're not silent. They're also not quite as high pitched. Could you fill your snack mix in the feeder and not kill everybody there? Possibly. And I also probably could eat the birdseed that I give to them. It's just like sunflower seeds and some dried fruit and some nuts. It's like the same stuff, but I still wouldn't mix and match just in case. Never seen a quiet one. My friend has a bunch. Nothing to highlight. Just new to Twitch. Not sure what this does. All good. I am going to actually get up and be right back briefly. I shall remind you that it's just a good idea if you're in the mood. Yeah, stretch, hydrate. Look at that kitty cat. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get an angle so you guys can see her. She's like covering her little face. She like I love that cat. Let's see if I have a hoodie. It's getting a little cold. The sun's going down. And you don't think that would make a difference, but it does. Okay, I got some green juice. I put my mug away, and I've remembered that before I go to Bastion, I need to find the fishing trainer, and I need to go find the alchemy trainer. I trained herb, but not alchemy. Oh! I just immediately spilled. Hang on. I got myself a green juice, and now I have a green juice on my desk mat and a little bit on my keyboard, but I missed my mouse, so small blessings. Oh man, it's really yummy. It tastes really good. And now I don't get to drink as much of it because it's oozing into my desk mat. Did I miss? I just missed the corner of my keyboard. That was lucky. I thought I would have killed the enter key in my number pad, and I was like, well, that's okay. I don't really use my number pad. I am really making a right mess today. I feel like streaming an expansion launch. Lots of fun, a little bit of a liability for me. I'm both excited and distracted, and I'm kind of a disaster. A little all over the place. This is weirdly slimy. I mean, it's nice when you drink it, but it's less nice when when you're trying to mop it up. Also, I think I might need to switch out my desk mat because this one is really thoroughly infused with like spinach essence. This is why we can't have nice things. How often do you get a new desk mat? No particular reason for asking. I think what I should probably do is take it into the kitchen and then rinse it in the sink, because otherwise that's gonna set and it's gonna smell like green juice for the rest of its life. Because I've really done a number on it. I have a backup desk mat I can bring in. I just need to not also spill on that one. Found the fishing trainer. Is it machine washable by chance? Kind of doubt it. I wouldn't wanna melt it in any way. I'm just gonna go rinse it in the sink and kind of hand wash it real quick. My apologies. I will be back in gaming hopefully pretty shortly. As it turns out, 2 seems to be the correct number of desk mats to own, because then when you spill something on one of them, you can go clean it, and then while it's drying, you use the other one. And then next time you spill, as long as it's like at least 8 hours apart, you just swap them back. All right. Careful. 2 hands. Oh. The 2 mat system. And you don't necessarily need more than 2 mats, because, you know, as long as you're not spilling within your 8-hour interval, then you're fine. Also, I kind of like the flowery one. Something about flower printed stuff that didn't need to have a print, but it has a flower on it, so I know it's mine. I'm all about it. I'm on board. I'm gonna go out on a limb, make a real hot take. I like flowers. Joy, Thrive, Glow, thank you very much for the bits. Yay for extra desk mats. Also, Frag Freak, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Oh, I feel better. I think I was feeling a little too up, and I just needed to come down. I mean, my water's almost out, but whatever. I'll just drink cold green tea for now. I don't want to get up again. I was feeling just a little too frazzled, a little too frantic. I was starting to lose my voice. And now we can just kind of... Deep breath. Nice stretch. Get your feet in some nice socks. You know what? That can go on the floor. I'm going to have a real mess to clean up tomorrow because I keep just putting things on counters being like, I'll get that later. I'll get that later. I'll get that later. It's Shadowlands Launch right now. I don't want to get it right now. So I need to find elk trainer, elk trainer, fishing trainer before I go, which means I need to get back upstairs because I'm not ready to go to Bastion yet. Are you going to miss Zandalar? I'll go back there sometime. I'm sure there's more stuff I need to collect from it. But I kind of prefer Borealis. You like flowers? Unbelievable. I know, right? It's so unexpected. For this exact reason, not even bothering trying to log in tonight. First pet battle strategy uses ball. Does it? I mean, surely there must be a way to beat it that doesn't use ball. That he can't be the only way to do it. Because not everybody's got a ball. Okay, I want to talk to a guard or just somebody who can point me the way. Excuse, discreet facilitator. Oh no, attendant protector. There we go. That's this stuff. I do have a little bit of a headache. I feel like I get excitement headaches where I've just, when I'm too happy, I smile too much and it like squinches my sinuses up and then I get a headache. I just need to not smile anymore. I am now a solemn streamer. Hello. How are you all doing today? How has Shadowlands treated you? Profession trainers. Fishing. You can find all of the brokers offering artisanal services in the Hall of Shapes. Very good. I too get smile headaches. Stoic Hazel Stream. Indeed. It's a fine look. You know, maybe all of this smiling was just going to give me wrinkles, and this is what I need to preserve a youthful visage. It's the last 5 seconds. I typically don't have a good poker face, and I don't have a good straight face. I was never a theater kid. I was too shy to be a theater kid. But like if other people are giggling, I will giggle. So I'm not good at like not breaking in the face of comedy. I have a hard time getting through an entire joke without laughing. First launch with you, Hazel. What fun. I am indeed having a good time. I can't do it. It does feel better, though. It kind of does feel better to not smile. At least you got in at all. I did get in. Lasted longer than expected. Proud. Maybe it's time. Okay, so I found my fishing trainer. I also need before I get too distracted, show me to your alchemist. It was probably right next to the herbalism trainer, to be honest. Show me profession trainer to your alchemist. Alchemy. Right around the corner. Excellent. Hazel the Vulcan. Just discovered your channel and it. The suspense. Or alchemy. All right. Maybe I should finish the green juice before anything else terrible happens with it. Oh yeah, it was really right here. Okay. Shadowlands alchemy. So, if I can make healing pots with death blossoms. Oh, rune etched vials. I should probably stock up on those then. Those seem new. Are they expensive? 20 gold or 1 gold for 20. That's fine. Hit me up with a stack of those. Yeah, I'll take 200. Excellent. Fantastic. Off we go. So now I think I'm ready to go to Bastion. Yeah, I got my professions all trained up. Herb, fishing. Oh, cooking. I imagine they're all here. Every time I go to the dude, they're like, you can find your profession trainer in the Hall of Shapes. So presumably if I just keep walking around, although maybe cooking would be different. That's alchemy. That's alchemy supplies. Engineering trainer. So presumably that's your auctioneer. He is indeed dancing. Jewel crafting. Healing pots with death blossoms. It's not refreshing to see a streamer who isn't just speedrunning the new content. I'm actually quite refreshed that I don't feel like you guys aren't not harassing me about it, but nobody seems too uptight about it. I was worried that it would be very frustrating for people to watch. Me, taking my dear sweet time doing anything. A skinning trainer. But everybody's just been very chill. Cooking. Yes. All right. Here we are. Ooh. Milk. Smuggled Azrothian produce. Medley of transplanar spices. Okay. So I want to learn how to cook. And what am I going to make? Actually, yeah, this is her first time she's learning cooking at all, I think. Ooh, I could use my meat to make a pickled meat smoothie. Or if I fish up some lost soul, I can make some biscuits and caviar. Those don't give a buff. This will give a stam buff. Although I am a priest, I can give myself a stam buff. But just for the sake of leveling, perhaps it's time to start pickling some meat. So give me some produce. Actually, here we go. I'm going to take a stack of everything. Inconceivably aged vinegar. How long has that vinegar been aged? Don't worry about it. You couldn't possibly conceive of it. And then I want to go back to the bank. You would assume that's the Hall of Holding, right? Because they're holding your stuff. So far, this expansion is off to a pretty stable start. Depends on your server. It seems very much dependent on your server. Need to take a break, so you showed everything is great. You being chill is helping me be chill, but being at work still. Depending on what server you're on, you might not even be able... Oh, look at my main and her region bank that she hasn't unlocked yet. It's possible that you wouldn't have even been able to play yet anyways. So it's just time for everybody to get all the bugs out for you. So yeah, that's what I wanted to do, is throw all of those cooking mats in my bank so that as I pick stuff up, I can cook from that. I will throw down this. I'm making my meat smoothies. Gross. Lucid Morningstar, thank you very much for the brand new tier 3 sub. Can you say produce again? Produce. Produce, produce. 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 Now I don't remember how I say it. Where Mr. Cord seems pretty stable. Kazakh was down 40 minutes. I hear Storm Rage is just having a bad day. Okay, so now I think I'm ready. Here, let me eat my... Well, I'll eat my smoothie when I get there. I'll eat my pickled meat smoothie when I arrive. Let's go to Bastion. Still stuck in Area 52's login. My main, I made way too many stacks of food to take it with me into the Shadowlands. You know, if this was real life and I knew that what I was about to be getting was biscuits and caviar or a pickled meat smoothie, I would probably bring some granola bars also. Your main character is accurately prepared. Enjoy Shadowlands in a sensible time zone. I do feel like I've really just won for being on the West Coast. Pacific time is frequently the best time to just be, you know, everything's just a little later here. And 3 in the afternoon is a wonderful time to have an expansion launch. Most exciting thing about Shadowlands release is easily a Monday stream. There is a tiny part of me that's like, what am I gonna do next time I have a full day off? Especially now that I have my license. Like, I could really go anywhere, but am I really gonna go anywhere? West Coast is best coast. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, I'm looking forward to seeing BC again if I can ever get back up there, but I'm glad I just stayed kind of Pacific Northwest. I would like to live in the Pacific Northwest for the rest of my life. And get ready for a wild ride. Yeah, no, I've seen this before on beta. I'm trying my best to not look because this will make me... Actually, it's not as bad as it was. Oh, no, still can't do it. I am a bit prone... I am sometimes a little prone to motion sickness. I get car sick very easily as well. I'm in Alaska just a smidge later. Got a mod for this, haven't tested it yet. Third Coast represent. Oh, I'm home. Oh, I love this zone so much. I will live here forever, or at least for Shadowlands. How can you not have this be your home? I know the other zones are cool, but are they this relaxing? Will they put you this at peace? Look at this is my people. Sup, Clea? The way is open. Archon be praised is right. Archon be praised. Sure. I don't know who the Archon is, but I'm on board. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm in. The way has been closed for a while. I am a noble soul. It's so kind of you to notice. Oh, all right, Clea, let's go. She's kind of cute. She's kind of ripped and she's kind of cute. I like her makeup. Bastion's eye hurtingly bright. It's very light, but I find that it doesn't really, I mean, right now, because it's dark in here. It's a little bright, but I find that Dragonblight actually. Dragonblight and other snow zones like storm peaks tend to hurt me after a bit. But this one's okay so far. Never seen your RP like that. I'm just real excited about Bastion. I want my cold, keep going. I want my cold green tea. Night phase zone's pretty peaceful. The night phase zone, Ardenweald is beautiful. It's just dark. I wanted to spend some time someplace a little light, especially because I feel like this winter more than any others are going to be a tough one for seasonal affective disorder. And if I'm going to be in WoW all winter, I want to be somewhere bright. The sun can't be up outside, but it can be up in Bastion. The greeter will soon answer all of your questions. That is its purpose, after all. I'm excited too. Thanks, Clea. Ben with a 6-month resub Shadowlands. Let's go. I heard you had decided on your covenant. Another hour from now, it's gonna be 3 a.m. It might kill my eyes, but until then, it's gorgeous. Indeed. I would turn on a light, but the other lights in this room don't match the color temperature, and I don't want to do it. All right, so we need some anima. So we can power the greeter once more, indeed. Leanna, thanks very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the scrolls. All 4 of them, 1 shaman for each. Yo, same though. I have 4 priests for the exact same reason. Although actually, one of my priests isn't finished. She's only level 40. But I figure by the time I get through leveling more, through Shadowlands, like by the time I get to Covenant time for her, I'll probably get her to 50. It'll be fine. Do these people have houses? Kind of want to see how they do interior design. I don't know if there's houses, but there's buildings that have some really lovely furniture in them. And then the Covenant Hall, the Covenant, is that what they call them? Just a Covenant Hall? The little home place has some lovely, like they've got wine, they got bread. It's the Carbs and Wine Covenant. Come on. Follow you on YouTube, but I rarely come here. Welcome to the stream. Is the intro skippable on alts? I hope so. I don't know, but I hope so. It wasn't for a while on beta, so it's possible they don't do it, but they should. Emits a soft chime. Very good. Oh, I need to make sure I am tracking pets so that I can catch one when I see one, because usually I don't, because, you know, I have them all collected, but there's new ones now. Also, all the things in a fresh zone. Look at all the things. Wow, that's a... Oh, boy. I've never done a fresh zone before with all the things. It would go further if I could scroll down more. Keyboard, thanks for giving out a gift sub. Grats to Yearly Bears. Notice you've been plugging your Twitch at the end of videos. I moved the plug up a little earlier because it's a good point that a lot of people don't stay to the end card. And I have been getting the feedback that there are people that have watched me on YouTube for years that just didn't know that I streamed. And I just want to make sure that if people want the stream, that they find it. I don't want to harass people with it. I don't want to like be really annoying about it, but there's a line in there somewhere. I have some questions. What are these little owl things? What are they? This is a steward. They manifest from Bastion's anima to aid the Kyrian. They love nothing more than to be of service. I am sensing a house elf drama here, but what do you do? What can you tell me about Centurions? What can you tell me about Bastion? No fate in all the Shadowlands is more desirable. That's what I'm saying. What is your purpose? What are you up to? Who is the Archon? Alright. I'm good. Can I... Oh, I have to tell her that I think there's been a mistake. I am not dead. I come from Azeroth. There we go. Swollkins. Bastion kind of looks like Suramar a bit. With like a slightly warmer color palette, yeah. You don't need to convince me this is true. They really don't need to sell me on their spooky memory cult thing. I am on board. Ooh, somebody bought my shrouded cloth. Somebody bought my hella expensive... I mean, it was like 2 pieces of cloth, but still. Yo, I'm getting 270 gold. That's 270 gold I can keep. Oh, I love it. It's too good. GM plugs his at the beginning of videos. It fits really nicely. I guess so. I am very leery of putting extra stuff at the beginning of my videos because somebody clicking on my video is usually there for whatever the video promised to be, often informational. And I am loath to waste their time with anything that is not the thing they showed up for at the beginning. If I have their attention, I can sneak something in the last third and that's fine. But, ooh, Glimmerflies. Hang on, I'll be right back with you. I will be right back. This is very important. I'll visit the Northwest Station. Don't even worry about it. How do I get up there? I need it. Glimmerfly. Gimme. Nope, can't go through there. What do you mean? I can't jump that high. Let's try the other side. There's got to be stairs. There's got to be a ramp. I don't need to go inside. I want to be like up on the cliff. Yeah, over here maybe. Seamless launch. Wowzers, it was good. It seems to be feast or famine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I thought I was gonna die. Listen, I found something out for you. I'm sure it's not news. You can... Oh, there's another one up north. Just on the north side. Okay. I need it. Give. I must reach it. I'm sure I'll get to these areas if I just do like the rest of the quest, but I want it now! Blue and yellow is very calming. Don't have to say it to advertise. You could put a text card up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess people, I know sometimes people, I mean, it's still advertising. It's still like visual noise that they didn't sign up for. But yeah, it could be done. What is she looking for? So I see glimmer flies. I want to collect a pet. I want to tame at least one Bastion battle pet just to have with me while I live the rest of my life. And apparently they're all up on cliffs, largely. Maybe I just need to strike out on my own. You know, I'll get back to that quest later. Ooh, flower. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's so big. This is the size of me. Where did I put it? Where did it go? So, yeah, maybe if I just run forth into the fields, also flight path apparently, maybe if I just run away, then I'll just trip on one that's someplace I can get to, because there's like normal moths over here. Also, I should get my team ready. I'm going to collect it with, I'm going to need Grumpy, and this is fine. I can probably do it with Grumpy and 2 Nexus Whelplings. We've got a Howl and Super Bark up there, but I'm going to need, ooh, herb, Death Blossom. Oh, I was going to need this. What can I make with that? I can make a, ooh, healing potion or a mana potion. If I was gonna sell them. If I was gonna try to sell them, which one do people? Either? Let's make a single healing potion. And then let's post it. Like right now. Who wants a spiritual? Oh, I get to set the price. I want 100 gold. Not worth it. Don't buy that. But I can. Are you going after the Gilded Prowler? Not at this particular moment, but eventually, hopefully. How do you get the quest for Shadowlands? Yeah, when you log in, it should pop up for you if you're level 48 or higher. If you're not 48 yet, you need to level a little more. Would have gone for 1k each. I mean, it's a basic health pot. It's not made out of endgame stuff like... I mean, I guess this is technically endgame. I don't think anybody would buy it for 1k. Somebody might buy it for 100 gold. Went all the way back to Oribos to transmog 2 pieces I was missing. You got to get yourself on the Grand Expedition Yak train. It's that's a utility amount that's not brute or expensive. Ooh, all right, we found it. We didn't find the moth I wanted, but I did find a pet. I haven't collected any of these. I'm gonna go for this one because it's pretty. It's not a high rarity, but that's fine. Any good Mogger pets yet? This is the first pet that I found that I can tame. It's a waiter chick. Running around as a paladin, but my transmog's all black. I'm out of place in Bastion right now. Yeah, I feel pretty good in my Argent Conscript stuff. Excuse you. Scamming innocent auction house users. Listen, if they want the Shadowlands healing potion, I'm sure people will make more of them. Ragnarok, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. What is this chill stream? I needed a bird. It was very important. Nails look nice. Why, thank you. I probably could have done them in lighter colors. I did purple and blue to try to... I did purple and blue to try to match with Bastion, but Bastion has much lighter purple and blue. They looked gross earlier when you were doing them. Yeah, it's a process. Not everything. Sometimes you got to go through some stuff to get there. How's everyone else's launch going so far? Switching characters to my paladin. Wish me luck. Good luck. You'll make it. I need to switch over here. I just got an alert from my earbud that its battery is low. I don't usually stream this long. I have been up for... Well, actually, I've only been up for an hour and a half now because I had a power cut in the middle of my stream. But we've been up for like, what, 4.5 hours? Which I know is not a long stream by most people's standards, but it's about twice as long as I usually do. 24-hour stream. Absolutely not. He's doing just fine against Athenos when he one-shotted me. He'll do that. He's kind of rude that way. Ooh, I got 4,000 experience for that pet battle. Well, now I kind of want to go do more of them. You have to do the campaign anyways. Ooh, Crystal Snap. I guess that'll be a world quest. This is a pet battle for like a That's like a World Quest pet battle. It's just not a World Quest yet because I'm not fully leveled. All right, I should get back to the people and the things they needed from me. 25 hour then? I think it's been 3.5. I went live at like 12:30-ish, I think, because I remember I had a short lunch, but I think I got on before 1. So it's got to be more than 4. Not that it super matters. I'll do a little more. I'll probably end a little before 6. I'm starting to get, if my earbud battery dies, I'll probably just take that as a sign. I will be streaming tomorrow again though. And we might be doing this, or we might be doing traditional Tuesday activities just past 12:30. Your time reset. Yeah, I accidentally killed my stream with my toe. I hit a power button on a power bar underneath my desk, and I took my stream offline. Oops-a-daisy-doo. Easily displeased. Thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. They have 2 earbuds. The other one doesn't work. These are, I should be very clear. These are trash. Don't buy them. The other one died ages ago, which was fine by me because I got them specifically so I could just wear one while streaming and still be able to hear myself. But it does mean that when the other one dies, you got to put them away for a while. You're right. You're absolutely right. I caught my waiting chick. I haven't upgraded it yet. Or waiter chick, pardon me. There's also a devoured waiter, a gilded waiter. Ooh, that one's an Arden wheel. Those colors are the best though. Oh, it's just like a little, ugh. Anyways, this one's very nice too. I'm gonna name it Henrietta. It just looks like a Henrietta. I'm happy. Okay. What about Kara runs? We might do some Kara runs tomorrow. I don't see why not. Do you know when Pathfinder Part 1 will be in the achievement journal? I do not. Assuming that it's not up already. What if they just called it something different? They certainly don't seem to have Shadowlands. You got exploration. I think, just to be safe, I would recommend exploring all the zones, but... Oh yeah, I need to wash away my trauma. You know, you can really do that with a good bath sometimes. Not all trauma, but, you know, it can help a little bit. Perk you up. Embernator, thank you for the 4-month resub. 4 covenants, 4 months. Just got the SS waiter chick. Very nice. Watching YouTube for a while. I hate Twitch, but I figured I'd throw some support since I have Amazon Prime and I still can't log in, so I don't have much to do. Absolutely fair. What's your regular headset? I assume you don't raid with one earbud. No. I have these. Actually, I could just probably swap to those. I have these. These are Bose wireless. And that's what I use when I'm raiding or editing. You got to be a little careful if you're doing any audio syncing on a wireless headset because you got to be a little careful because there's a delay on it. But I found with WoW that delay never really killed me that much. And I just sync via sight and not sound. Got the soundless mount this morning. Congratulations. Stopped at Bastion for fishing. Oh, I should fish. I absolutely should fish. Major differences in covenants are purely cosmetic mounts. It is unfortunately not purely cosmetic. There are abilities, and as you're leveling, you're going to get the abilities for that covenant to play with while you're in the zone. So there's going to be one ability specific to your class, and then another one that's universal to that covenant. So for Bastion, for the Kyrians, the universal ability summons the Steward that gives you that file that can cleanse like bleeds and poisons and diseases and stuff. And then your class-specific ability will depend on your class. I did not buy the fancy fishing pole. No, I didn't check his vendor goods. I'm going to let Clay handle this, but I do want to go fishing. Managed to subscribe to your channel the first month. I got Amazon Prime. Now it won't let me subscribe again. Oh. For real, which pizza is it going to be? Between like Domino's or the nice stuff? I need to confer with Mr. Nutty. I should find out what he thinks. He might talk me into leftovers, but we'll see. He's usually pretty chill about not talking me out of things that I have decided that I am in the mood for. One complaint I have so far in this leveling is there isn't really a carrot. The Legion and BFA had their respective artifact powers that felt like you were making endgame progress while you went. Yeah, I remember reading something about how on subsequent leveling attempts, when you're leveling alts, you're able to choose your covenant right away if you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to, on an alt, you can choose your covenant right away and then be making progress with your covenant while leveling. But for your first character, you don't really get that. It's more of just a tour of the expansion. I still can't believe Shadowlands is here. If you wish to stand before the Archon, there's a path you must walk. It is well worn and serviceable. That's good. Travel with Clea. All right. I love her armor. She's so shiny. I suggest a fish at cliffs at respite fishing vendor here. Forgot what it was like to quest without resounding protection. Does every character have multiple options for the origin world when speaking to the greeter? I did not see. I did not see. Okay, so me and Clea are on the road. We're heading out this way. Should I research before picking or just go for it? The druid place looks so cool, so does Bastion. I would recommend that you, at the very least, read through like the Wowhead recommendations just so you can see what they recommend but why. You don't have to follow their recommendations, but I think it's a good piece of info to at least take a look at what they're saying and how you feel about that with your experience of using the abilities. If you're not a bleeding edge player, if you're not, you know, you're not trying to race for world first or pushing big keystones or playing in the MDI or mythic rating, if you're just kind of doing the everyday thing like 99% of us, it doesn't really matter that much. You'll be able to be viable with basically any choice. It's kind of like how some classes and some specs will perform better than other ones. But, you know, if you're just kind of heroic rating or normal rating or LFR or whatever, you can pick whatever you want to be fine. None of them are going to really cripple you. It's just some of them are going to have a small edge. Huh. Got me a copper for a kit and it's precious. So torn between Night Fae and Bastion. Night Fae has more mounts, but the Bastion armor looks better for hunters. I think that, I might be wrong, but my understanding is that Covenant mounts that are specific to the Covenants, there's the same amount of mounts for each Covenant. There might be more mounts that you can get from Ardenweald, but there's mounts that you can get from each zone that are universal. There's only, I think, 2 mounts per Covenant that are specific and locked to them. I think. Love that I was so far away from done with all the current content. Now there's already more. 8 months isn't that long in WoW. Well, you were also starting from, travel. I'm just going to run there. You're starting from scratch, so there's probably some older stuff you were cleaning up and you were finding your feet and you were getting settled and established. And I think you'll find that you catch up a little faster. Although 8.2 and 8.3 had just bucket loads of content. Oh man, I'm not even ready to run through this zone with my mini list up yet. I'm just not even ready. Although I'm already 1 of 66 because I caught my that one pet. I do want to upgrade its quality, but I'll do that later. I love collecting the herbs. Are they giving me experience? I'm level 51 and like a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting experience for each one. That's nice. Laughs and Hunter's Revendreth ability seems undertuned. Curioso out of it. She is just a sleepy baby. She sleeps a lot, but I think that's pretty normal for cats. They're just sleepy. The dog doesn't sleep as much as you would think he does by watching my stream. Most of the time that he's asleep is either nighttime or when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, he's usually at least awake and keeping an eye on us. So we gotta go rescue Pelagos. See, I do need to do that. Yeah, so you're getting item level 90 stuff here, which I don't need yet because I have catch-up stuff. Can't wait to play tomorrow. Hope I can get myself up early. Oh, man. I wonder when I'm actually going to get the bulk of my... Oh, battery low. Bulk of my leveling done. I'll probably do some tonight. I would bet that if I stay up until... Like, if I level off stream after dinner and I stay up until, like... I don't know, 11? I can probably get done Bastion. I can probably get to, like, 52, 53. At least 53. But I don't think I'm getting terribly far today. Leveling slowly feels so good. Yeah, I'm not in a massive rush, I don't think. Recently noticed that I never level without the 100% experience buff or pre-patch leveling speeds. It's, I don't think it makes a big difference, but I wonder if current leveling would feel better to you if you had that frame of reference of, like, Wrath of the Lich King era leveling. Although I guess in Wrath you were only leveling to 80. They kept, like, adding levels on top and top and top, but, you know, the 48-hour played to get from 1 to 50. So I'm not going very fast. Things keep spawning on me. I need to go find Pelagos. Presumably downstairs. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that the Kyrians put inside their rooms. I love their dishes. I love their bottles with the different colors. Smurf Jerky, thank you very much for the bits. Hey Hazel, glad you could get on for lunch. I'm having a great time. This is more chill than I thought it would be, and I'm quite enjoying myself. I have given myself a teeny tiny little bit of a headache, but I don't think that's going to keep me from playing. Do you try to enjoy the story the first level through? I used to, but the thing is, every time that I say I'm gonna, I start out reading quests and listening to stuff, and then I always get impatient like a third of the way through. So I think I'm just kind of accepting myself for who I am and not reading quests from the get-go. If I ever get curious about it, I can always level another one of my bajillion characters and take a look. But it's just not that important to me. Although I should at the very least make sure I keep dialogue sound on so that whenever place or character names are said, I can hear how the game wants to say them so that I can know how to pronounce things. AK Richie, thank you for the 7-month reset. Hi Hazel, happy launch day. Happy launch day. Never really stuck with reading quest text. It always seems like a wonderful idea, and it's fun for like 2 or 3 quests, but then I just get a little antsy about it. You don't have another Nathan knows. Nathan's knows. Yeah, there's always going to be another one. Fantasy names are just like that, but it would help if I could shave a couple of them off. Would be good. I think I am going to finish up this little quest. I want to, finish rescuing Pelagos. Turn these in. Does he let me set up a soulbind just yet? Maybe not. I think Pelagos is going to be my soulbind when I join the Kyrians. I think that's the move. I remember reading that Mika Nikos, adorable, but unfortunately not great for me. The other 2 are a better option. How's your voice holding up? A little sore. I'm probably going to wrap up, I think, after this set of quests. It's my own fault for hitting the black tea. But I also, little TMI, but I have a little bit of a sore, like a canker sore on my tongue. I had like a salty dinner a couple days ago, and I've just been waiting for it to go away, but I find that talking a lot sometimes aggravates it. It's a little teeny little bit ouchy, but I'll be good soon. All right, so he's going to give me some legs, and they're going to give me an appearance. I am 2% salty that the first appearance I got from that set was legs, because I don't need to transmog my legs, but it's fine. Oh, I need these 2. I need them. I'm kind of in the mood for a nap. It's 5 in the evening. It's almost dinner time. It is not nap time. I'm just so relaxed. I feel like I've been very tense and just kind of like squinched for a few days. And this morning, I had myself like a 9 a.m. bubble bath because, I needed to let my hair soak, and I put like a conditioner thing in it, and then I usually take a bath while I wait for it. But I didn't expect that to do me so much good, but I felt so much better afterwards, and now I'm just chilling. So they're going to take me to Aspirant's Crucible. I guess I should find out why. Oh yeah, for reflection, training, and cleansing. Clearly. I would go to a spa that's all about reflection and cleansing. I don't know about training, but... Can you imagine a Blizzard theme park that includes like a Bastion themed or an Ardenweald themed spa? I actually saw I've been looking at a lot of house listings because I'm obsessed. And one of these houses had a shower, and the shower tile was done in 3 different shades of gray that were done in a way that kind of made it look like a stone wall. And it wasn't an actual stone wall, but it just looked so beautiful. It was like the effect made you feel like you were showering in like a stone grotto under a waterfall. And I decided that if I ever get to choose what kind of tile I want in my shower, I'm doing that. It was excellent. I would live there. You had me at a Blizzard themed park. There's like, on one hand, Activision evil, etc., etc. But on the other hand, if they're so evil that they make such incredible amounts of money that they can make that happen, and hopefully enough years into the future that we're a little more safe from COVID, the dream. I used to really look forward to, like, I went to Disneyland or World as a kid, and then I often was excited about going back to Disneyland, and I eventually did, again pre-COVID, but I eventually did. it was fine, but honestly, I don't think I would go back because it was just kind of busy, and a lot of the place in my heart that all the franchises hold is just not as special to me anymore because while I like Disney stuff, I haven't been, you know, devoted to it the same way that I was when I was a little kid. But you know what I have been just like pouring into my eye holes for the last 12 years is World of Warcraft. Stone Grotto bathroom tile might be a pain to clean though. Well, the trick is it's just regular tile. It just look like the colors of it just kind of give the effect. Actual like textured stone would be a real nightmare. That would be a bad call. But just like, you know how people will do like subway tile? It would be kind of like that. It's still tile. You still have to clean the grout. But it would at least be smooth to wipe down in theory. I need to commune with the Eternal Flame. You have to get a shower squeegee? Yeah, I at one point got like a big scrub brush on a long handle so that I could get more leverage while scrubbing my shower because I just wanted to get it really, really clean. Not just like pretty clean, but like really clean. And for a brief moment, I had been looking at like electric ones. You know how an electric toothbrush will like use a motor to clean? There was like a bigger version that was like a big scrub brush. It was like an electric scrub brush for a bathtub. It's like maybe what you need is a motor power. Work today, but can't watch live. Can you give me a 5-word summary of how you're feeling at the moment? I only got 2 words. I'm comfy and I'm relieved that it's going smoothly. I guess I'm also happy and excited. It's a very nice kind of warm feeling. Is this a spa or are we in the spa cleansing our soul? I don't know if it can technically be described as a spa. I'm just choosing to see it that way. Everything can be a spa if you believe. I have an electronic window cleaner that works well for shower glass, but is also unnecessary as heck. Some of the fancier showers, like the walk-in showers that have like the big glass walls to them, I look at those and I'm like, those are gorgeous, but isn't that really annoying to clean? Like at least my shower curtain, sure, it doesn't look all that fancy, but I can take it down and throw it through the wash and then it's clean and I didn't have to scrub it down. Peter Woolley, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Whereas with the big panels, you have to like actually clean them the same way you have to clean the shower. And phone just fell out of my pocket? No, it wasn't in my pocket in the first place. But maybe there's a tool. They have brushes you can attach to the end of a power drill, work magic in bathroom and car cleaning. Interesting. They make brushes that go on drills. Oh, that's the real strat. That's the deep cut secret tip there. Endangered Massa, thank you for the brandy sub. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. You can literally clean the panels while showering. Pretty awesome. Clocked out for the day, reached 51. Good luck to you. Thank you very, very much. I'm almost wrapping up here, I think. Zandalar, thank you for the 17-month resub, coinciding with Shadowlands. How interesting. Kind of live for unnecessary tech gadgets. I'm kind of a sucker for them because on one hand, I've lived the experience many times in my life of getting a tech gadget and having it be the thing that I needed, and it makes whatever I was doing so much easier that I just regret not getting it sooner. And that experience is a high that I then chase with other gadgets that are like increasingly less necessary. But like what if it could revolutionize a thing? And sometimes it does, and sometimes it just wasn't worth it. I remember when Hazel adamantly refused to stream on Twitch. It's true. It's true. This is where we came from. Ooh, I have a ring upgrade. I never did get good rings, so this is going to be an actual upgrade I can wear. All right. She wants to practice her craft at her forge. I can understand that. I'm going to put my ring on. And remember Hazel wanted to do more PvP on Twitch, times change. I still want that. It's just sometimes you want things and you know, it's like just like a middle-aged dad being like, I want to buy a boat. And his wife's like, that's nice, dear. And then every year he's like, I want to buy a boat. But like, he kind of knows deep down that he's probably like, he wants to buy a boat. Whether or not he buys the boat is a different issue altogether. There is another waiter over here. And while I would maybe trade out Henrietta if I found a higher quality or like a blue quality one, what I'm mostly interested in is the backline pets. Let's do another pet battle. Who's your wife in that scenario? Probably also me. So I don't need that waiter chick, but the copper fur kit. Ooh, or a fluttering glimmerfly. Both of them are not. I'm kind of thinking the copper fur kit. Both of those are not rare, but we upgrade stones, you know. They're just so pretty. Yeah, this is the one I want. So, hopefully, yeah. So I can switch back now. I was gonna say hopefully I don't kill it. So we're gonna go ahead. Super bark. I probably don't need to howl. That'll take it down close enough. Yeah. And we can trap it. Gotta get those anklets water striders on for this zone. Yeah, oh no, I realized that I hadn't put on any mount equipment at all, so I got the movement speed one. 8 HP. The nice thing about Super Bark is that Super Bark cannot reduce an opponent's health below 1, so you're safe with it, more or less. Hi, what's up, Crow's Crying? How are you doing? Yeah, that's why I like Grumpy so much for catching pets. The Terrible Turnip, Weakening Blow, is a move that you have on the Terrible Turnip, also on the Snowbold Runt, that can do the same thing, but this is a much smaller hit. Super Bark, because it is on a big cooldown, it just does more damage, and especially when combined with Howl, it'll bring basically anything down to a catchable range, which is why we like to catch pets with like Grumpy, or, you know, Woofington, like any of these would work really. But Grumpy's great because of his combination of Howl and Super Bark. My earbud has officially died. I got my copper fur kit. I should probably stop naming them. I might want to name them. I have a tier on my Patreon where I name pets after people, and I should leave some cute pets to have patron names. But oh, look at how cute he is. Oh, that is a good sign that it is time for me to wrap up for today, but I shall be back tomorrow, possibly with traditional Tuesday activities. Thank you very, very much for joining me on this fantastic launch day stream. I will post a VoD stitched together if need be on YouTube. So if you missed any part of it and you want to catch up on the on the nails or any other bit of it, I'll have that up tomorrow. Thank you very much for all of the support, all the subs and the bits, the double train, the chatting, the lurking. I wish you all a very wonderful Shadowlands launch. If you're not in yet, I hope that the servers work for you soon. Appreciate you guys. I am going to order that pizza, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day.